What's up, YouTube? Welcome to Pokemon Living Dex episode 21 here on the stream. Guys, today is the day I am planning to finish SoulSilver. I'm assuming the title of this video is something related to finishing SoulSilver. So to start that, I want to go through our current Living Dex, the current spreadsheet, and give you guys an idea of what we plan to do today. Behind the spreadsheet, you can see we're currently stood outside of the Safari Zone, the Johto Safari Zone. So today, the plan is, of course, to catch Sandshrew and Sandslash. Boom. 2 Pokemon down. From there, we are going to also, while we're in here, we are going to catch, there are a couple of Gen 2 Pokemon, so I think there's 4 Pokemon total we are catching here. I've also already got ourselves 2 Tyrogues that should be the perfect stats. One that's going to evolve into Hitmonlee, one that evolve into Hitmontop. I already have those in the PC. We'll grind those up today. We have Seadra, who can evolve at level 32. We also need to do the National Park. We need to do the bug catching contest to potentially catch Pinsir Scyther, 5% chance, so that'll be fun. And then we need to go to the Ice Path to catch Jinx at a 10% chance, not too bad. And at that point, we'll be done with Generation 1 Pokemon until we get to later generations where we can get the fossil Pokemon. Porygon, of course, we'll get Pokemon Platinum, stuff like that. We need to do some leveling of one of our Chikorritas and one of our Totodiles for Alligator and Magnium, and we're done there. We have, I think, our Sentret's at like level 14. We just literally need to level it up once. Go find a tree to headbutt to get Ladybug. Catch with our Super Rod 60%, catch 2 of those, should be pretty straightforward. Do the Ruins of Alph and go catch 2 Natus and a Smeargle, pretty easy there. Do the Johto Safari. So these are the other 2, Murkrow and Mischievous. Those are going to be the other 2 we are catching today. Then we need to go do the Dark Cave on the Blackthorn side and on the Violet side to catch Wobbuffet and Dunsparce. Easy. Then we're going to be catching Quillfish at a 10% chance on Route 32. Slugma's, I think, going to be the hardest one we go after today. Just because it's a 5% chance, but it's on a route. So we're going to be having a lot of other pop-ups, and we need 2 of them. So we'll see what happens there. And then we also have Skarmory. Skarmory is also going to be a tough one there. Like I said, I have my Hitmontop ready. And then I also have already evolved one of the Larvitars. I went and caught 2 others. I've evolved one into Pupitar, so then we'll take one with us. We'll see it evolve into Pupitar, then we'll see it evolve into Tyranitar, and we'll be done there. And then Raikou and Entei to finish it off. Guys, today should be hopefully pretty straightforward. That's what I'm hoping for anyways. But like I said, we are going to be starting it off with going after Sandshrew and Sandslash. So I've already walked in here. Dude already yelled at me and talked to, so I'm going to talk to him again. Show me the Sandshrew once you've caught it. Sandshrew live in the desert. Good luck. So he showed me this right here, which we turn on the area customizer. We can customize certain areas. So let's take out. Let's click the peak. Let's switch it to. We're looking for the desert. We're looking for the desert. Do I have to like tap it? I do have to tap it. We'll grab the desert. The desert will be the first one we'll go into. And then I also want to find where Murkrow spawns. I remember from last time. Alright, so Murkrow is in the swamp. So let's go ahead and get rid of the meadow. And go ahead and put the swamp in there. And then I also want to check where actually Murkrow is daytime. Murkrow is morning/day, a 13% chance. I believe Mischievous will need us to switch to nighttime. I believe we may have to switch our relog to switch our system time, so that way we can actually see them. Pulling it up right now. M-I-S. I kept misspelling Mischievous' name. No, it is anytime. Okay, cool. And they are in the forest. So let's go ahead and swap out the plains here with the forest. Perfect. And that is wonderful. That is perfect. Everything's moving. The Safari zones have been swapped. So our 4 Pokemon that we need to catch. Let's see if we can do it. If we can do it in one game, I'm honestly going to be super impressed. Super impressed if we can pull this off in one game. We'll call for you right now, Safari Ball. So hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Go and have fun. Let's go and have fun. Sandshrew. Show me Sandshrew. Alright, so Sandshrew is a 40% chance in any of the areas. So we should just easily be able to see him in the grass here. 40% chance, and then Sandslash with a higher percent chance here. Murkrow is also another one here. Murkrow is actually a 10% encounter. Actually, kind of crazy that we hit the lower percent chance first. There's Sandshrew right there. This is one of the ones we need, so we just need a decent hit with it. We're just gonna throw a ball. Again, 40% chance to encounter, so I'm okay with just trying a ball first, see what happens. Oh, there we go. Starting off the episode strong, pulling Sandshrew as soon as we walk into the Safari Zone. That's pretty hype right there. Sandshrew was, of course, added to the Pokédex, and we will add them in here as well. So we could catch the second one, and then just level it up. But the thing is, Sandslash spawns here at a 30% chance. 10% less Sandshrew. So we should come across one pretty quickly. And honestly, it's just gonna be faster to do that. It's gonna be faster just to run back and forth here for a minute and hope and wait for the 30% chance encounter than trying to level one up. Leveling one up wouldn't necessarily take long or hard, but I want to say, off the top of my head, I believe Sandshrew evolves around like level 20 something. But if we could do it without even worrying about that, that'd just be better off. Yep, and there he is right there. There's Sandslash. So now we just have to catch this one. I'm gonna bait and then I'll throw a ball. He might flee after the bait here. But since it's a 30% chance Pokemon, I don't imagine it's gonna flee that quickly. If it was like a 1% chancey, it'd probably already be gone. But, ooh, already popped out. It might run. Just watching. Baiting does tend to reduce the odds of a catch, but it makes the Pokemon stay longer. Is typically how bait works. Mud increases the potential of a catch, but decreases how long it will stay with you. Kind of how that works. I like that they did change it to mud instead of rocks, even though I think it's kind of ridiculous that you throw something at a wild animal. There we go. There is a Sandslash caught by. Sandslash has been caught. That is 187. Boom. Updated in the spreadsheet as well. Perfect. So we're already off to a very quick start here. So the next thing is to catch our final two here in the good old Safari. So we're gonna go ahead and head left here into the forest. So inside the forest here, I believe that this is a. Let me check there. Mr. Mime. No, this is Mischievous that we're currently hunting for in here. So Mischievous is a 15% chance encounter here. Mr. Mime is also a 15% chance encounter, so that's actually pretty decent. We could also see Electabuzz in here, Lickitung, Haunter, Ghastly. And actually Ghastly, Haunter only at night. Badoo could also be here. Mischievous says in the it says forest, so I don't know what it means by that. There is Bellsprout. Bellsprout is a 45% chance here. We're gonna see a lot of Bellsprouts. Bellsprout having the highest percent encounter rate here. Pidgey being the second at 20%, and then Mr. Mime and Mischievous tied for that. I'm actually quite surprised that Mischievous is an inning, isn't just a specific nighttime encounter. Although if we did switch to night, we then would lose, or we then would add more Pokemon that we can encounter, because Ghastly and Haunter would then just also be mixed in with it. So I think it's better off us just staying daytime anyways, and then less work for me to switch times around. Bum bum. Yeah, because this is it says it's any. It says it's any. So I am going to trust it. I'll check though. I'll Pokemon SoulSilver Mischievous location. It just doesn't make sense to me that it's during the daytime. I feel like it would absolutely be at night, but I'll open up Celebi. Celebi.net, the most useful Pokemon website. Alright, SoulSilver. Mount Silver, the Cliff Cave, Safari Zone. Pull up details here on it to get a little bit more information, or not pull up details of it. There we go. All right, location, yeah, it's Safari Zone Day. It does say day. And it actually doesn't show a percentage chance for it. Interesting, why does it show no percentage? Well, now it's taking me to a completely another page. Control Phi, Control F. WizStudios. Let me pull this up right here, just so we have a nice idea. Yeah, also has no percentage. So we're assuming we're going to find them here. This is going to be the easiest place to find them. It is just a low percent chance. Because the other website I'm on is reporting 15% chance. Celebi.net, which I tend to trust over most other websites, is not reporting a percent. It's just like 2 hyphens for the percent, which is kind of weird to me. A lot of Bellsprouts, though. If we needed Bellsprout, this would be the place to get them. There's Pidgey. Yeah, this is gonna be the first part of our day. We already off to a very quick start, getting Sandshrew and Sandslash. I feel like Murkrow is also going to be a pretty quick pickup as well. And then I think we're just gonna scroll to the top of our list and just start working our way straight down. I have no real goals like set in my mind of stuff I need to do, other than just catching the 33 that we need today. 31 now. Because we're actually going to go a little over 200, which was not the plan. The plan was to only hit 200. Or rather, to hit 199 and then make the 200th Pokemon Celebi. But I'm actually totally cool going further than that. Because if I'm being honest with you guys, we should have done a lot more work in Pokemon Red. There were a lot more Pokemon we should have ended up catching while we were in Pokemon Red. We should have finished off Mankey while we were there. We should have gotten... I'm going to go down to a 2 different areas. We should have also gotten Rapidash while we were there. There's a lot more stuff that we should have done while we were playing Pokemon Red that I just frankly didn't do because I wanted to get to better graphics. I wanted to get to the ability to use a daycare, so that's on me. So I'm gonna try and not make those mistakes in the future. I want to try my hardest to catch every Pokemon that appears in whatever game that I play. Especially since I'm only planning to play, you know, half the generation to a certain extent. Like I'm only playing SoulSilver. I'm not playing Heart Gold. I'm only gonna play, you know, Omega Ruby. I won't play Alpha Sapphire or vice versa. I still haven't decided which one I'm playing. I'm thinking it's gonna be Alpha Sapphire, just because that's the one I already own. But since I'm not playing the other side of it, there are going to be version exclusives that I will miss out on. I do have a way around that. My brother typically does have the other versions that I don't have that I can be like, hey, get me these versions exclusives, but that just doesn't seem as fun trading Pokemon that someone else gives me and counting that. Like, I've had some trades happen, like, of course, to get the starters, but they came to us as eggs, so we had to hatch the eggs, and we have to level them up. So stuff like that. Wow, this Mischievous is not wanting to appear here. We might be better off looking for it in one of its other 2 spawns. Let me see, what are its other spawns, and do they show percentages? Actually, Mount Silver 4th floor is a 30% chance at night. Although I don't know what counts as the 4th floor. I don't know what counts as floor 4. But that might actually be better odds than them not being reported here. So let's head over to the forest, or to the swamp rather, my mistake, and see if we can grab Murkrow real fast. Okay, there's a Sentret. You take the Sentret, level it up once, and you get a Furret. That's fine. We already also have a Furret that needs to be leveled up once, and we have it. Jigglypuff. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, Mount Silver floor 4 at night. All of it is night though. Paris. Every bit is showing it as night. So we'll come back to that later, because like I said, as soon as we leave the Safari Zone, we're just gonna really just start at the top of our page and just go down number by number. The reason we started with the Safari Zone is the top of our living deck spreadsheet was Sandshrew, so that's why we started with Sandshrew. Ooh, nice graphical glitch. Nice graphical glitch. I'm really excited to be done with SoulSilver, so we hopefully don't encounter as many graphical glitches. As far as I can remember, my 3DS games never had them. I think I encountered a couple when I was playing through Pokemon White, but those are on DS cartridges, and that's what I'm assuming because I bought those used. So I'm assuming it's just something with used DS cartridges. But I don't remember my Pokemon White one being nearly as bad. But I never had the issue with the 3DS titles because I always bought those new. We might not end up running into Murkrow here either. That'd be a yikes if we don't hit Murkrow either here. Let me actually let me check Celebi's. Murkrow, SoulSilver. Let me see what Celebi tells me about Murkrow. Bum 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 bum. Which look, we've barely been over here for 5 minutes, so we can hang out here a little bit longer, right? SoulSilver Route 7, Route 16 in the Safari Zone. Interesting. What are their odds on Route 6? The Swamp also doesn't show. Route 7, actually Route 7 at night is 30%. Route 7 at night is 30%. It seems we currently have 2 nighttime Pokemon that have pretty decent odds. And I believe those are the only Pokemon that we need to find at night. So you know what? We're gonna leave this. We're gonna exit out. Yeah, leave the Safari Zone. Do I have the Sandshrew that I should have the Sandshrew I caught in my party? Yo, daycare man's calling. You did it. You caught a Sandshrew. You passed the test. You're now a Safari Zone owner. What? I always wanted to see young people play with the Safari. I thought I might get some new ideas that should help complete your Pokédex. That's what I've been thinking. By the way, though, you are now the Safari Zone. What? Would you kindly continue to pay admission? We have our reasons. Don't be upset. I'll keep thinking about how I can create fun ways to help you with your Pokédex. So wait, I own the Safari Zone now, but I still have to pay to go into it? We didn't even sign a contract or anything, my dude. You can't just say that I'm a Safari Zone owner and then not sign a contract. What are you on about? Alright, I am going to quickly restart or change our time up. Switch us over to nighttime. Go do Mount Silver 4 floor. As well as go ahead and do Route 7? Yeah, Route 7. Route 7 is probably going to be the easier one to do. So we'll probably do that one first. See no reason why we shouldn't. I believe anytime after... To be safe, I'm just going to switch my time to like 10 p.m. But I believe like anytime after 8 is technically nighttime. So we'll go from there. Bum bum. Alright, so we're gonna go to Route 7. Route 7, and then we'll go to I can't think, to Mount Silver. So Route 7. Which actually, while we're on this side of the... We'll fly here first. We're already on this side. So we need to go to Mount Silver Floor 4. I don't know what counts as Floor 4. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know what counts as floor. Let's open up Bulbapedia. And do I'll need to grab my Geodude. Geodude. How badly must it suck to be this Nurse Joy? Like, she's just by herself. No one comes here. No one's coming to Mount Silver, so she's just chilling here by herself. I'm sure it's super lonely, and she's just like here. I'm gonna grab this guy. Actually, I need you guys in box 3. You guys are actually part of the living decks. Anything I throw into like these later boxes, I throw them here because I don't need them. is typically why I do it. All right, so this only has a floor, a 1, 2. This only has a floor, a 1, 2, 3 upper mountainside. I see no 4 floor. Let's go to 3. This doesn't show Murkrow or Mischievous. Let's just find. Cave 5% at night. Oh no, this isn't even SoulSilver. Yeah, we need SoulSilver down here. 30% chance. 30% chance at night here. What is the expert belt chamber? Where's the expert belt chamber? I'm sorry. That's a 10% chance, 10% chance, 15% chance on the upper mountainside. 3rd floor. How do we get to the Moltres expert belt chamber? Moltres is also here, which we just didn't go for because I don't care. I don't know where the expert belt chamber is. Or is that only in... Oh yeah, it is in here. I just don't know where... It's got to be one of these... SoulSilver... Mount Silver... Expert Belt Chamber. Where can I find the expert belt? Heart Gold, SoulSilver. It's in Mount Silver. When you go in, go up the waterfall to the left, and choose the cave entrance on the right. Do I have Dragonite with me? Just Dragonite's waterfall. Cool. Okay. So we go into Mount Silver. We get to the water. We go up. We go up the waterfall. Rapidash! Dude, I always, whenever I see Rapidash, like with this one, I always think it has a horn. I always think it's a unicorn at first because of its right ear. Great. There isn't a unicorn Pokemon. Why is there no unicorn Pokemon? Look, there's the Mischievous. We got him. All right, so let's go up the waterfall, and then just in the expert belt chamber is a 30% chance. That's our highest chance that we'll see. And so this person said it's on the right. Which is this one right here. And if not, we just come back out. Yeah, that's it. Cool. We'll also grab the expert belt while we're here. Not that we're doing any competitive Pokemon in here, but we might as well. I also don't have Farfetch'd up front. Oh, sweet. The first Pokemon we encounter is who we are looking for. Go, Miltank! Because I don't know who else spawns in here. Normal moves... I actually don't think... I don't think False Swipe will do anything. False Swipe might not do anything. We'll try, but I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't affect. I was like, I don't think it's gonna affect him. Yeah. That's the issue with Ghost Pokemon. Let's just throw an Ultra Ball, see what happens. We have 45 Ultra Balls. It's level 45. Surely it'll catch first try. Or not. What's gonna hurt it the least from our level 80 Pokemon? Let's go for an Aerial Ace. Let's see how Aerial Ace does. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. Oh, that's perfect actually. That was actually pretty decent. Actually, we're gonna split our pain here. Which actually Aerial Ace now should actually put it right in the red if it doesn't crit. If it crits, we've killed it. If it crits, we've killed it. Or we've just killed it. Hey, that's fine. We got a nice 500 XP from it. Who could do the least to it? Bring Warden in. Surf, Whirlpool, Strength. Anything Dragonite has is gonna hurt it. Outrage or Waterfall. Actually, Waterfall might not do that much. Surf isn't that heavy of a hitter, so we could go for a Surf. That's rough. Why couldn't you just let normal type moves hurt you? Why couldn't you just let normal type moves hurt you? Ursaring, who we don't need. The one time, like, our Pokemon are just too high of a level. Every other Pokemon I believe we're going after, we shouldn't have this issue, because I don't believe we have any more Ghost-type Pokemon we're looking for. But I do really like the fact that we're just going to be hanging out in this cave for a little bit. Hopefully not for that long, but for a little bit. Also, I do want to pull up... I want to see what other Pokemon spawn in this Expert Belt Chamber, to see what we're going up against. Control Find. Expert. So many Ursarangs. I don't like it. I don't like how many Ursarangs we're getting. Ursaring is a 20% chance spawn here. Yo, you're 20%, get out of here, my dude. I want the Mischievous at 30%. So we have Larvitar who could spawn at 5%, Pupitar who could spawn at 5%, Teddiursa who could spawn at 10%, Mischievous at 30, Quagsire at 5, Golduck at 20, Golbat at 5. That's rough. We're in a rough situation here, but I think we're gonna go for a Surf. We could also do Whirlpool. Whirlpool could also be nice. Surf should not do that much. That's actually decent damage. Because Whirlpool, I believe, catches them or whatever. I want to moves. Whirlpool, it's only 15 power. Traps the foe inside a Whirlpool that lasts from 2 to 5 turns. Yes. I was like, it's low on power. So let's hit you with a Whirlpool, but we miss. It's 70% accuracy. So Whirlpool might actually be the way to do it from the start, since it holds for 5 turns, but it doesn't do much. So now that it's trapped... Oh, no, it's going for Perish Song. Yo, Perish Song hit. No, we have 3 turns. All right, so we have 3 chances to catch this thing. Our Perish count fell to 3. We have 3 turns to try and catch this thing, but its health is pretty low. Whirlpool is going to keep barely pulling its health down, so I think this is... We're in the best position we could be in right now. Other than putting the thing to sleep. Why did you have to Perish Song, though? Why did you have to Perish Song? Of all the moves you could have done, Perish Song was the one you went with. So upsetting. Go for the Ultra Ball. Please. 1, 2, 3. No! So close! Alright, this is our last chance, because our Perish count will fall to 1. Our Perish count has fallen to 1, which is not good, which means we need to catch this so that we also don't lose our Miltank, which we have some revives, please! Oh, went for the Pain Split. Okay, well, you're back to full HP, but you did use Perish Song, so now you're dead. So you're dead now, so that didn't really matter. What you just did there does nothing because we both die. We're both dead. We're both dead. You just kill me. You don't have to like drop. Bye, Mischievous. We could have been friends, but instead you had to kill yourself. Like, how bad is it for a Pokemon to just go, you know what? I don't want to work with you so badly. I'm just going to faint myself. I'm just going to knock myself out, and I'm just not going to deal with you. We're just not going to be friends. Dude, I hate how slow... I hate how slow HP drains and comes back in Generation 4. So slow. All right, back to full health. I think that's the strat we're gonna do though. We're gonna hit him with Surf, and then we're gonna Whirlpool. I think Whirlpool Surf is gonna be pretty great. Wait, we got back to 1 really quickly. Perish Song has a... I can't remember off the top of my head the the accuracy of Perish Song, but it's not that, it can't be that high. I think Perish Song is a really low hit rate. Payback, that's fine. Also, Pain Split would also be very irritating to have happen, just because it would reset a lot of progress here. Same with the Whirlpool. I don't think I have anyone with status effects. Actually, I think Dragonite does have... I think Dragonite can paralyze. Dragonite might be able to paralyze. No! No! I hit A too quickly. F everywhere. F in chat. Okay. We're lucky here. We're very lucky here. I wanted to switch Pokemon. I didn't want to hit run. Why would I want to run? Why? I'm so afraid that I'm gonna encounter a shiny Pokemon, and that's what I'm gonna end up doing. We already hit the Perish Song. Oh my gosh. Why? Why do you have to perish? It's okay. I think it will be. We can just catch this one. Everything will be okay. This is also like, oh, we still have 30 more Pokemon to go after this one to be done with SoulSilver today. Which is why today will probably be a bit of a longer stream. Our Perish count has already fallen to 2, so we only have 2 chances here. Which isn't bad. Like, I have more than enough items to deal with this for a little bit, but I'd like not to. You know? I'd like not to. Yeah, Perish Song sucks. The fact that it hit, too. And then it that's rough. It Pain Splits, so now that's rough. We're just running from this one. Because our Perish Song's fallen to 1. Its HP is too high. The catch rate of us catching it at this point is too low. All we're gonna do is waste a ball, and then also have to waste a revive and a hyper potion. Golduck! 30% isn't bad though. Bum bum bum. And then we'll head to Route 7 for Murkrow, which I believe is also a 30% at night. And then we'll reset, put our system time back to the correct time, and head and just start with the top of the list, which I believe the next thing is Horsey. So we'll put a couple Pokemon into our party with an EXP share, and we'll go fight the Elite Four a couple times. We're gonna be fighting the Elite Four a lot today, because I that's the quickest way that I know of to get XP, is just to go redo the Elite Four, with their higher level Pokemon. I don't know of in Generation 4 if there is a quicker way to get XP. Other than, I guess, leaving a Pokemon in the daycare. I guess that could be a way to do it. Just put 2 Pokemon in the daycare and go run around a lot. Because like my Hitmonchan that's currently in the my Ditto, the freaking Ditto that we put in the daycare from the beginning of this, I feel like at this point it has to be like, I think we caught it around like level 10 or something. It's got to be like around like level 50 by now. We can rematch the gym leaders. That's another thing we can do. We can also do gym leaders. And gym leaders might actually be easier in some scenarios, just if we need just a little bit of XP and we don't want to do the entire Elite Four. Because the only reason I'm thinking Elite Four is just to go through it really quickly. But Blue, I believe Blue has a full team. Because I'm trying, but the thing is, because like that would be useful for like Larvitar or the starters that we need to get full XP. Blue has a full team and would give a full team's worth of XP. Go in there with Dragonite Typhlosion. We'd move through it pretty quickly. We might try that first. Alright, here we go. Mischievous. Here we are. Everything's gonna be alright now. We'll hit him with the Surf. We'll hope that this stupid thing doesn't use Perish Song. Payback. Payback's fine. Actually, Payback might kill me. Payback might kill Milt. No, it doesn't. Okay. No, it was... What move did it use last time that did a ton of damage? I thought it was Payback, because I thought Payback did the same amount of damage back to me. Alright, Shadow Ball, perfect. That doesn't affect me. Perfect. The Whirlpool is up. No Perish Song has been declared. Now we are going to go to Pokemon, not to run. And we're going to check Dragonite. Because I believe you have Thunder Wave. Cool. So we're going to switch to Dragonite so we can Thunder Wave. Actually, does Thunder Wave affect? Does Thunder Wave affect Ghost types? Does Thunder Wave affect Ghost types? Yes, okay. I couldn't remember. I was like, I don't remember if they can get paralyzed. So there we go. We have a Whirlpool up. It's paralyzed. Uses payback here, that's fine. So now we have the status effect. We have low on HP. Actually, the Whirlpool might have dropped since... Okay, the Whirlpool dropped since Miltank is in here. That's fine. We can always switch back to Miltank if we want to get it a little bit lower now. I think we got it, though. Yeah, I agree. There we go. Boom! 188. There is freaking Mischievous. We did it. We made it happen. Took us longer than it should have. But that's about the way it goes. We didn't do it in the Safari, so you can suck it. Wonderful. Give a nickname to it? Of course not! None of the Pokemon in our living decks are nicknamed. Why? I don't know. That's just the way we've been doing. I only have one escape rope left. But I don't believe we're going to be going into any more caves deep enough to need an escape rope. There is a cave we will go into. Union Cave we'll go into as well, but we have to go through Union Cave. So it shouldn't matter. So now we need to go to Route 7. We can fly to Victory Road first. This is honestly my biggest complaint. Actually, my only complaint of SoulSilver Heart Gold. Because SoulSilver Heart Gold is such a good game. My only complaint is the fact that I can't just freely fly between regions. That I always have to do a pit stop first. Alright, we're going to Route 7, which is here? No, here. I can never remember which side of Saffron City Route 7 is on. Which, if you guys watch our Pokemon D&D series that comes out every Sunday, you'll see that. Because we constantly forget which route is Route 7 and which one is not Route 7. I am going to go here and heal up Farfetch'd. He's at 81 HP, which should be more than enough to deal with a Murkrow. Especially since we should be able to False Swipe this time around, but rather be safe than sorry. And then after we catch him, we'll come back to the PC, because we'll pick up some Pokemon to go level with. And we'll get rid of the, like the Geodude that we have that's just with us for Rock Climb. Yo, the Fox! How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing the Pokédex in order. So, we are doing an entire Pokédex. I'm not necessarily doing it in order, but we're catching one of every Pokemon. But since we're pretty much done with SoulSilver, all we have left to do in SoulSilver is to clean up a few Pokemon that we need to catch. Just to make it easier for myself, I'm just going to go down my list in order. So we're going to grab, we need to evolve a Tyrogue, a Seadra, and just stuff like that, just to make it make sense for me easier. But I'm doing all 892 Pokemon. We did Pokemon Red first, so after we finish SoulSilver today, in a week from now, because I'm gonna take a week off of SoulSilver. So next week when we stream, because I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we aren't gonna be streaming any Pokemon next week to give myself time to transfer these Pokemon to my Pokemon bank. Because with like Pokemon Red or like with the 3DS games, you can just easily transfer Pokemon out box by box. For Pokemon Heart Gold and SoulSilver, or Generation 4 in general, also Pokemon Platinum, I have to transfer these Pokemon to Pokemon Black and White first, and then I can send the Pokemon from Pokemon Black and White to Pokemon Bank. But to send Pokemon from this game to Pokemon Black and White, you can only send 5 at a time. And we've caught, by the time we're done today, we will have caught a little over 100 odd Pokemon. So I am going to have to 1 by 1 or 5 by 5 send these 100 odd Pokemon that we've caught to our Pokemon bank. Then I should easily be able to do that. I'm planning to do it while I'm watching like live streams and just chilling. It honestly shouldn't take me too long, but I don't want to go insane doing it, so I want to spread it out over a couple of days. So I'm going to do that while also, and then once we play The next game that we're starting is going to be Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. One of the two of those. I think we're doing Alpha Sapphire, but I honestly need to. I need to remember which one that I own, which is just in my wherever my DS stuff is. Ooh, we got it already? No. So when we start that, we'll actually start that first episode. That's Sun. Let's see. Yeah, Alpha Sapphire. We'll be starting with Alpha Sapphire. Because this is all on... We're playing all of this on my 3DS, just through the computer, so it's capturable. So when we start Alpha Sapphire, I will start it by opening up the Pokemon Bank, showing you guys all the Pokemon there in order, and then we will also put Celebi into their place, because I've already caught all of the mythics, because the mythic Pokemon, it's difficult to catch them. So you can't catch them, they're just event Pokemon. So since I already have them, I have no way of showing you guys me catching them, because it was from a long time ago for most of them. So I just put them in their place. So Mew was our 100th Pokemon that we put into place. Celebi will be, I think, our 230th something, just from how many Pokemon we end up getting here. So we'll do that, and then we'll start that. No, I don't want to throw anything. I want you to Thunder Wave. Paralyze this Murkrow at 1 HP. The Murkrow used Taves. Wonderful. All stat changes were eliminated. Perfect. Glad that you did that. Glad that you did that here. There we go. No! We also, at the end of the day, today, we also need to catch Raikou and Entei. They're gonna be tough. We're gonna have to, I mean, they're not tough. We're just gonna have to chase them around a lot. I'll probably have to pull up a walkthrough for the quickest way to get them. But that'll be later today, in a couple hours. There we go. There is 189. There's Murkrow. Bum, 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 bum. Murkrow is right here. Here? Here. I don't know how I don't see him. Johto Safari, there's Murkrow. Boom! Murkrow is done! Alright, now it's time. We're just gonna put some Pokemon into our party, and I think we'll go just fight Blue first. Give a nickname to the Murkrow? No. No nickname to the Murkrow. Daycare Man is calling because there's an egg for me, but I don't want it. Because it's a Tyrogue egg, so we might need it, but for this exact moment that's happening right now, I don't need another Tyrogue egg. I hatched up a bunch of Tyrogues, bred a bunch, hatched a bunch, and I currently have two. I have one that the stats should be a Hitmontop, and another one that should be a Hitmonlee, which are the two that I need, so hopefully we're gonna be getting that. So, do this, go ahead and switch here, so I can reset the system time, so that way, you know, it's daytime now, because it's only 5 p.m. for me. Switch this. Maybe we'll switch to, no, my Stream Deck has been freaking out recently. I don't know why my Stream Deck is freaking out. That's so upsetting. It did this to us our last Pokemon stream as well. Well, where it just stopped working. So irritating! It's fine. I have a backup. It's just not as fun. The backup doesn't work because I canceled my subscription. Alright, give me just a second, guys. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna head into the Pokemon Center. We're gonna drop off a couple Pokemon that we don't need, and by a couple Pokemon that we don't need, I mean basically the majority of the Pokemon that we have. So pop in here, box 6. Do I still have Geodude on me? I do. Geodude comes to box 6. The reason Geodude is tossed into box 6 is because I do not need Geodude. Alright, we caught Geodude when we were playing Pokemon Red. So I do not need them to make the move. So only the Pokemon that are in box 1, 2, 3, and 4, potentially box 5. Those are the only Pokemon I need to move to the next game we play, or to our Pokemon bank. So the other Pokemon are just generic Pokemon that we were using. No, I don't want to change here. I want to go into the level box. So we have 6 Pokemon that we need to level up. The Tyrogues, and Seadra. So I'm going to start with Tyrogue and Seadra because those are the next 2. And then we'll also bring another Tyrogue. Because one of these Tyrogues will become Hitmontop, the other one will become Hitmonlee. Alright, so first things first. So we need them to get them 20 levels. Should be pretty easy taking on a high level Pokemon because we don't need these guys super high. So we'll go ahead and give the XP share to one of these Tyrogues here. So all I've done with these Tyrogues is breed them and hatch them, and they've been hatched. So now they just need to level up. The Seadra, on the other hand, needs to gain 12 levels. Should honestly not be too bad. Let's switch Dragonite up front. And then we'll see, we'll do basically like a little test here. We'll go fight Blue, our rematch with Blue, and see how much XP that gives us. Oh shoot. Blue might not be the one to do because I don't remember the path. This might not be the way to do it because I don't remember this path. It's gonna take us longer to get to the path here. That sends me straight down, that sends me up. That sends me down, that sends me down. Yo, do all these send me down here? No, this one does not. Alright, and then up, up, down, yep. And we have both of those send me away. That sends me where I need to go. And then I don't remember which path we need to take here. I don't remember which one we have to take. Because I know one of them screws us. I'm going to take this path first just so I can see. Okay, so it's this one, right? No. It's the far one. Okay. It's the far one. This one. I was like, I can't remember which one sends me all the way to Blue. Blue, hello! Alright, I was wrong. You're the real deal. You're a good trainer, but I'm going to beat you someday. Don't you forget. Oh, shoot. Wait, how do we rematch? How do we rematch? I don't remember how to rematch. I just thought we walked up to him and said, rematch me. I don't have his phone number. I don't know how we rematch them, actually. So maybe we don't rematch. Maybe we do indeed go and do the Elite Four. Pokemon SoulSilver, how to rematch gym leaders. The gym leaders of Kanto and Johto are fine in the fighting dojo. However, they will not arrive until they've been called on for a rematch. The player has to first obtain the gym leader's number. I don't have any gym leader's numbers. I don't have any of the gym leader's numbers. There's a lot of prerequisites. You have to go find them and talk to them. We have to go find them and talk to them. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. We have to find them where they spawn at after we do a certain thing, and then they respawn. I think it's just gonna be easier to do the Indigo Plateau. As the Elite Four, I'm pretty sure we can just show up and do it. And then they can only do one rematch a day. Yeah, they can only do one rematch a day, the gym leaders can. So we could like fudge the system times, but that's a lot. Whereas here, I can just go in and challenge the Elite Four. I don't have to beat all of them. I'm just doing this for the free XP. Welcome to the Pokemon League. Allow me to introduce myself. I don't care. I've already beaten you once. I love how it's like, let me introduce myself to you, even though you're already the champion. Even though you're already the champion, however, allow me to introduce myself. We'll level with our Pokemon now. Level 58, okay. Still only like around 60. Let's go for a Dragon Dance. Even though an Outrage would probably do it, I want a Dragon, so that way if I can one-shot all their Pokemon, that'd be nice. Let's see what gravity does to us. How badly. Couldn't stay airborne because of gravity. Okay, so I just got rid of... Okay, that's fine. We'll go for another Dragon Dance here. Again, I'm wanting to one-shot the best of my ability. Reflect, perfect. Our Dragonite's actually going to get a ton of XP as well. Should have done one more. That Reflect increased the defense there. I should have done one more. That's fine. Let's look and see how much XP we end up pulling from this level 58. Dragonite, it's not going to be a huge drop in the bucket to Dragonite, but it should be a lot for Tyrogue. 1100 XP. Okay. Tyrogue, this should easily get Tyrogue to like level 10. I don't know how much XP you need for level 20, but this should easily be level 10, right? Which I need Tyrogues to level 20 or 21. 20 or 21, I can't remember. Tyrogue to level 10. Do we go past level 10? No, just to level 10. Perfect. Dragonite already became confused. Coming in with Jinx, we will go ahead and switch Pokemon. I did not get my Typhlosion like I said I was going to. Like I said I was going to bring Typhlosion with me. I didn't end up doing that for whatever reason, so we'll do that when we come back through here the second time. Because he would easily get rid of this. Oh, you've been forewarned to my Surf. How does Strength do here? Does Strength do enough damage to stay in with 20 levels higher than you, or should I just switch back to Dragonite and take some damage? Actually, it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad damage, but this is why I wanted Typhlosion. Typhlosion would have probably one-shot here. Gravity returned to normal. So this is kind of probably going to be the next. I'm going to work on leveling all 6 Pokemon that I have in there. So this will stupid full restores. I hate full restores so much. This is probably going to be the next probably an hour of stream if I had to guess. Unless we get like really lucky with doing like if I came in here with Typhlosion, we'd be doing a lot better. Wow! Look at that. Well, that's a lot of damage. Wait. There it is. That's a lot of damage. There you go. Jinx is gone. This should easily be another... Only 880. We're up to level 11. Probably stop at 13. No, didn't even get to 13. God of War. We'll go ahead and switch out to Dragonite. Yeah, honestly, Typhlosion would do really well getting us quickly through Will. Typhlosion would get us through Will very quickly. So we're just going to start with an Outrage. Because again, right now what I'm trying to figure out is the quickest way through them. For the quickest way to get the XP. I think Typhlosion being the first in our party is the quickest way through Will. Yeah. Because if we beat all 4 of them, cool, but I'm not out here trying to beat all 4 of them. I'm just trying to get an XP here. Hopefully if we're lucky here, Tyrogue might actually evolve after this person, which if that's the case, then we move in between fighting the next Elite Four member, we move the EXP share to the next Tyrogue, and allow them to hopefully level up from one battle. But the difficulty is going to lie, especially when we get to Larvitar. Larvitar needs to go to all the way to level 55. 55 is a lot. 55 is a lot. Tyrogue's level 16. We get fatigued. Hudson and Slowbro. Yeah, we definitely need to switch out Miltank and Farfetch for Ampharos and for Typhlosion. And I also don't want to switch from Miltank to Dragonite. I didn't mean to use Surf there. I wanted to use Strength because Surf isn't going to do anything to a water type. Because switching to Dragonite then splits the XP again, which I believe the way the EXP share works in Gen 4 is, say if you're getting 2,000 experience, 1,000 goes to your active, 1,000 to that, and if you switch the Pokemon, then 500, 500, but the 1,000 still goes, I believe, how it works. I'm gonna go for a Curse. drop its speed, raise its attack and its defense. Yeah, that defense stat going up is very helpful to it. Hits me with the Psychic. Gonna do some nice damage here. Drops my special defense, that's fine. And then with another strength, if we could crit, it's good. If it doesn't crit, it's real bad because he's gonna full restore. And he's gonna go for the full restore, I imagine. So just to speed things along here, I am going to switch out to Dragonite, and we'll test that theory of what it does to the XP. Oh, he didn't go for the full restore. I know he used one earlier in the match, but I thought they could use one on each Pokemon. Go for the Outrage. Yeah, no full restore. Nice. Alright, Slowbro goes down here. Yeah, okay, so it does split between the two, and Tyro gets all of it, so that's fine. So he only gets to level 17. I believe, off the top of my head, it's level 20. I'm gonna check. I believe it's level 20. Please one shot. That's what we're looking for. No, I don't care about the TCG. It was like, it was like, you're looking for Tyro, the TCG card, right? I'm like, no. Yeah, level 20 is what we need to get to. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I'll continue battling to it. Now move on. Can we leave? Like, can we just leave? What if we just left? What if I was just like, nah, I'm not feeling it today? Alright, so he needs 2 more levels here. I'm not going to heal my Pokemon, because if they do end up knocking me out, I'm fine with that. Koga of the Elite Four, I live in the shadows like a ninja. Prepare my sinister Koga, I don't care. I don't care about what you're saying to me. I'm just here to take your experience. Koga wasn't there for a second, and then he appeared in because he's a ninja. Actually, who would be the quickest for dealing with Koga's people? I honestly think just switching between Dragonite, like have Dragonite start with this one, and just switch if we need to. That's the one shot there. We hear by the foe's aftermath. That's fine. I don't really care. Tyro to level 19. Tyro to level 20? No. I wish that we could switch held items mid-battle. So that way I could be like, hey, Tyro, you got enough XP to evolve, so if I could take that EXP share away from you real fast so I could pass it you just pass that to the other Tyro? Perfect, thanks. This is more than enough to evolve Tyro. We still have 4 more Pokemon to fight. Tyro goes to level 20, which is the evolution. It's either going to be Hitmontop or Hitmonlee. I have no idea which. I mean, I could have checked before I handed it the XP share, but since I need both of them to get to level 20, I don't care which one gets there first. And then after we end up going through this and evolving up all of our Pokemon that we need evolved, we will do the National Park and do the bug catching contest to get Scyther and Pinsir. We also need to go to the Ice Path to catch Jinx. Yeah, we'll switch Pokemon because he's confused. He's confused. And where are we going after that? After we do with that, we're actually done with Generation 1. And then we're just gonna start we have a Furret that we need to level up. Which I don't even think I put that one in the level box, but I think it only needs like 1 level. So that one we can easily just go like onto a route with it and just give it the XP share and just go fight some high level Pokemon. Because I was grinding it and then switched off for another reason. Ah, it raised its evasiveness. Honestly, if they end up taking out my Pokemon, I'm not going to be too concerned. I'm not going to try and revive my Pokemon back. Because at this point, I don't need any EXP in this battle. Tyrogue is already evolved, so I don't need it anymore. Miltank has fainted. Come in, Dragonite. Because again, I don't need the XP for him anymore. Dragonite missed. Oh no! But if this Venomoth can take out all my Pokemon, I'll let the Venomoth take out my Pokemon. I'm just gonna let Dragonite keep outraging until they hurt themselves in confusion and take themselves out. I wish I could just concede the Elite Four. Be like, sorry, I'm good. I don't want it anymore. Which, if I get past this guy, I'll move the XP share over to someone else. Coming in with Crobat. Dude, everyone's loving the Crobat, the new Crobat V in TCG. I honestly don't see the hype of it too much. Its ability is pretty nice, but it's nothing great. Alright, Dragonite is now confused. Go for the Outrage. If I fly, and then if it hurts itself in the confusion, probably won't KO. Yo, it's got its Outrage off, though. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I think with Will, we will start with Typhlosion. Typhlosion will lead. When we come to Koga, Dragonite will lead, though. I think Dragonite deals with Koga's Pokemon the best of my main team. Coming in with Muck. We'll keep battling. Only one Pokemon left. I've been counting on this one from the beginning. Have you? Oh, why did you snap out of confusion? You were fine to stay confused. That was okay. I was okay with that. Bum, bum, bum. Drank takes 1042, Tyrogue did 1042, and we've defeated Koga. Ah, you've proven your worth. What Tyrogue is evolving? Let's see what they evolve into. Will it be Hitmontop or it's Hitmonchan? What? Why? Why are you evolving into Hitmonchan? Why are you evolving into Hitmonchan? Why? Why did you evolve into Hitmonchan? That's not what your stats were. Why did you become a Hitmonchan? Your attack is higher than your defense. When did your attack become higher than your defense, my dude? Or did I misread this? I did misread this. I misread this. I had my stats wrong. I had my stats backward for Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. I misread it. That's frustrating. That's super frustrating there. Because I don't believe I have a... I'll have to check, but I don't believe I have a Hitmonlee. So this Tyrogue, this one's stats, I will show you guys while it's right here at level 1. It's... No! So that one was supposed to be the Hitmontop then. Because this one's supposed to be the Hitmonlee because its attack stat is higher than its defense. Because Hitmonlee is attack higher than... Wait, no! Because this is attack higher than defense. And it became Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee is supposed to be attack higher than defense. It's like the open thing pointing the other way, that means greater or less than, right? Do I not remember what greater than and less than are? Greater than symbol. Am I just stupid and I don't remember what the greater than symbol is? Yeah. It's whichever one it's opening to. So if it was 9 and then that's greater than 7. So if the attack is greater than the defense, attack is greater than defense, it's supposed to be Hitmonlee. Why did it become Hitmonchan? Why did it become Hitmonchan? Attack was higher than defense, and it became Hitmonchan. Why? Hitmonchan, if its defense is higher than its attack. Guys, look at that. That's a 45 defense and a 54 attack. Why did it evolve into Hitmonchan? Why did it evolve into Hitmonchan? That's not the stats for Hitmonchan. And I'm trying to understand now how, if the attack stat is lower than its defense, it becomes Hitmonchan. That attack stat is much higher than the defense stat. Maybe its stats change drastically? Maybe. I guess I need to keep an eye on it when it levels up. That's kind of frustrating, though. But also the other thing is that's the one that was tied. That's the one that was tied for its stats then, because that means it was a 5/5 to begin with. But even then, yeah, unless it changed drastic upon the evolution, we'll have to keep an eye on it when it goes up there. God, that's so frustrating. Just because I had those two ready, I think I hatched another 2 Tyrogues that I just threw into a box. And then I have 2 more Tyrogue eggs and the daycare has one ready for me. But buddy, tell me the secrets of your Hitmontop. But I really wasn't, I was counting on easy Hitmonlee Hitmontop. Oh well, it happens. Can't have it being too easy. So let's look here. So +1/+1. So right now, this Tyrogue's attack is higher than its defense. But I'll keep a closer eye on it once it gets closer to level 20. I mean, there's nothing I can do to stop it. Like, can you feed it the berries that drop its stats? What's its nature? Maybe if it affects attack or defense. I guess that's true. That's true. I didn't really account for nature. I didn't really think about that. We'll keep an eye on this one when it levels up and see what it goes to. Hey, Percy, are you awake from your nap? Do you want to come say hello? Come here. Come say hello. Come say hello. Percy just woke up from his nap. Wanted to come tell everyone hello. He heard me yelling. Alright, so right now this Tyrogue, his attack stat is higher by 5. Now it's only by 4. I don't know how it was by 5 and now by 4, but whatever. Dragonite became confused, coming in with Lucario. Lucario. We'll go ahead and switch to Farfetch'd. Don't fall, Percy, don't fall. He fell. He just slid off my lap. I told him not to, and he did it anyways. So maybe we can get our Farfetch'd to level 80 now. You went for counter Lucario. Lucario is also a Generation 4 Pokemon, technically. And by technically it is. Which is why we didn't catch one in this run. Even though this is a Generation 4 game, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is Gen 4. We're going to be playing Pokemon Platinum in the future, so I'm only focused on the Generation. So this is our Generation 2 game. So we're only focused on Generation 2 and any generation that precedes it. The Generation 1. But that's a good feint there. Thank you for taking me out. Because like I said, I am all about resetting this run. Or not run, this isn't a speed run. I'm all about resetting us back to the beginning so that way I can actually put 2 other helpful Pokemon in my party. Miltank and Farfetch'd are useful, but they're very much utility Pokemon in this run for me. They aren't really, you know, the perfect team. Tyrogue to level 14. Plus 0 defense, so now attack leads by 5. Attack is currently leading by 5. Can you give me your Hitmonlee, Bruno? Can you just give me your Hitmonlee? It'd be so kind if you could. It'd be really kind of you. You have kind eyes. Could you give me your Hitmonlee and Hitmontop? Alright, Tyrogue to level 16. Alright, now it's 2015 defense. 2015. That's insane. Bruno's sending in a Hitmonchan. Yep, we'll go ahead and switch. We'll switch to Horsey. Let him knock out Horsey. We'll switch back to Dragonite. Bum, 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 bum. That's my Hitmonchan punch. Right there. Bullet Punch should be an easy one-shot. Horsey we need to get up to level 32, which is gonna suck. Dragonite. Outrage! Should hopefully be a one-shot. And we'll keep an eye on the stat changes here as well. Because we're nearing level 20. I don't think this is going to be enough to push us to 20. This might push us to 19, though, because it's only 915. No, we're still level 17. I was thinking we were level 18 already. So that's 2016. 2216, I mean. Here I am. I didn't mean to switch Pokemon. We're actually not hitting level 20 with while we're fighting Bruno. Dragonite goes for the Outrage. This might not one-shot. You have a lot of defense. You're a buff boy. It does. Okay, good. I was very, very afraid because that would have been a full restore there. It was a critical hit. Had it not critted, I don't think that would have one-shot. 1221. This should push us to level 19 because we're level 17. This should be enough for 2 levels, right? No, only level 18. Okay, whatever. What? How could I lose? Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge. Let's check out the nature of the Hitmonchan. It was a sassy nature. It is very sassy. Very sassy. I just don't understand why it became Hitmonchan. That's so frustrating. Super frustrating. Is what it is, what it is, what it is. If I would have, I should have like grinded all of these up to level 20, stopped them from evolving, saw what they were, and then gone from there. But I just didn't have the time to do that because it took me a while to catch the 2 Larvitars that I had to catch. So that's really what took the majority of my time prepping for this week's episode, stream, whatever you want to call this. Ice Shard kills. Okay, cool. We're done with this run. We will find out in the reset. We'll get rid of Hitmonchan. We'll grab one of the other Tyrogues. Bum, 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 bum. This is why I was mainly thinking, why I thought the Elite Four would be the best ones to do. Because if I have a Pokemon evolve mid-battle, I can just, or at the end of the battle, I can just switch the XP share off to someone else. What if this Tyrogue tackled and killed Weevil? Ah, it doesn't. If it would have outsped, it probably would have one-shot. If it would have outsped, it probably would have one-shot. We're all aware of that. Wiz is out of usable Pokemon. $10,000? I paid out $10,000 for that? I'm the champion and I'm paying out $10,000? Rude! Thanks for my stupid Pokemon back. Daycare man. I'm good. I know you have an egg for me. I promise I'll come get it, maybe. Maybe I'll come get it. Alright, so these are the other 3 that I had. And then another random 2 eggs, because I just happened to hatch these. So Hitmonchan. I don't care about you, because I already have Hitmonchan. Can I see your... So this one's a tied stat. This one's a tied stat. All of these are tied stats. So potentially, if these evolved right at this exact moment, they would become Hitmontop. But as we've seen... Wait, I do want to continue box operations. I didn't want to deposit either, but I guess I will. Egg is fine. Because that's where I need to withdraw from. Withdraw Pokemon. Yeah. Ampharos and Typhlosion should easily help me coast through this. Because it's gonna take a little bit to get our Horsey up to level, get our Horsey up to level 32. I wish you could use just stones on Pokemon even if they didn't need it. Because I have a spare Water Stone. Will! Bum 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 bum. Let's hope this Tyrogue evolves into what I need it to evolve into. I mean, either way, we're going to end up hitting over 200 Pokemon today. So if we don't end up pulling off Hitmontop, I'll deal with it. I can always get Hitmontop at a later date, in a later gen. When it's a wild spawn. It's just not a wild spawn in... Let me actually look at Hitmontop. Let me see where it wildly spawns at. What games it wildly spawns in. SoulSilver evolve, Platinum evolve. Oh shoot, actually. Which this only shows games up till Gen 4. For some reason it doesn't show anything after on Celebi. I don't know why. Alright, so the attack stat is at 24. The attack stat is at 24. 24. Grumpig, yeah, we'll switch for Grumpig. 24. The attack stat is super high. This should easily be a Hitmonlee, which is really the main one that I want. The main one that I want. Does Tyrogue spawn in Pokemon Platinum anywhere? It does. But I don't know about Tyrogue. Alright, here, Moment of Truth, Moment of Truth. +1, +1. Attack is 25 to 18. The attack stat is so much higher. The attack stat is so much higher. If the attack stat is higher than its defense, it becomes Hitmonlee. That's what we're trying to get here today. I actually didn't want to switch Pokemon. Actually, I mean, I could have. Typhlosion would have taken out Jinx fine. It was forewarned to Outrage. What was the first warning sign? The fact that it's all that this Dragonite has done? Was that your first warning? What was it? What keyed you off to the fact that we were probably going to use Outrage? But I know I did just skip through that Tyrogue bit a bit fast, considering we are about to evolve it. But I'm assuming it's probably gonna get another level here. Because we got 3 left to go here. It might end up getting 3 more levels. Discharge. Tyrogue level 22. Attack is still scores higher. Special attack is even higher than special defense, which shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter at all. But if it for some reason does, it's higher. Just go play Pokemon Let's Go and get my Hitmonlee. Which it is, I have thought about playing Pokemon Let's Go while we're, and trying to get a Kanto Shiny Dex. A Kanto Shiny Living Dex. I felt like that could be something interesting to do. But I don't know, that seems like a lot. Yo, Waterfire barely holds on. Nicely done, Gardevoir. He is going to full restore here, because they haven't Will hasn't full restored yet. Bum, 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 bum. Either way, after this, we will pass. Well, I think we'll pass the. I think I'll pass the EXP share to Horsey instead of to the other Tyrogue, just so that way I can at least know that I'm going to accomplish something with giving it its 12 levels. Gardevoir faints. Tyrogue up to level 23. Attack plus 0, defense plus 1. But it's still 8 points ahead. It's still 8 points ahead. We also have to get a Xatu today. We have a couple more Pokemon that we haven't even caught yet that we'll need to level up, other than the ones that we just have, but I figure we'll do these couple first as we work down our list here. Just seems easier. It's probably not easier. We should probably catch all the Pokemon we need to catch first, and then do that. Maybe after this run we'll catch Pokemon. It's gonna use get rid of its burn here. Or no, just get a little health back. Perfect. I'd love for you to get health back. That means that you don't have a chance to full restore you, which we just did, so I don't think you'll full restore again. Hurts by its burns. Until we hit 0, our power is limitless. Actually, your power has limit. There is the full restore there. If this could crit, that'd be nice. Can you crit? Can you give me a critical? Can you roll a nat 20? Typhlosion up to level 81. Tyrogue did not get a level here. Alright, so Tyrogue, we just saw it. Tyrogue's attack stat was higher than its defense stat. Tyrogue is evolving. There it is. There's Hitmonlee. There they are. Yet there it is. Boom. I don't know what happened with the last one. I truly don't know what happened with the last one. But we have it this time around. So weird. So weird that it didn't work last time. Even though it's defeated, I won't change my course. I'll continue battling until I blah, blah, blah. I don't care, my dude. Alright, we'll go ahead and switch Dragonite up front for the next one. We're going to go ahead and take your XP share. We're going to go ahead and give it to Horsey. Horsey, we got to get 12 levels to. So it might take a couple. It might take us the rest of this Elite Four challenge, honestly. I mean, that's how it's going to be when we get to Eventual 2 Larvitar, that we have to get all the way up to level 55. That's going to take... It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Bum, 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 bum. Skuntank has arrived. Outrage. Honestly, after we get Horsey to level 32, we might go catch the rest of the Pokemon that we need to catch. So that if we just need to do leveling, that's fine. Or maybe do a run. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. After we get Horsey to level 32, we'll jump back in here one more time. We'll bring it. Actually, depends on how quick we get Horsey. Hopefully, it'd be cool if we get Horsey to level 32. But before we get that, I think we're gonna get like a level per Pokemon we knock out here, and not every Pokemon gives a full level. But this is the second of 4, so we have another 18 Pokemon that we're gonna take on here. Hopefully 18 Pokemon is enough. See that? We didn't even get a level from that. We did not even get a level from that one. But I think we'll do one more run with the starters and get the starters leveled up. Or, yeah, to get them evolved. And then we'll go hunt for the rest of the Pokemon that we need to go hunt for. Because the bug catching contest is going to take us a minute. Unless we get really lucky. A lot of these encounters that we have left to do, if we get super lucky, we'll actually move through them pretty quickly. Coming in with Venomoth, will we switch? Perfect time for you to get it, because we'll switch to Typhlosion. Hit him with a quick flamethrower. And be done with it. Because we still do have some Generation 2 Pokemon that we aren't gonna get today. Either version exclusives or Pokemon that are just so much easier to get in later gens. So that might be Hitmontop for us. I'm honestly feeling like Hitmontop is just gonna be something we're gonna worry about in a later generation, just since we have to have it with such specific stats. And with its fluctuation moving as it does, I think we might just do push Hitmontop off to a next generation. Coming in with Crobat, we'll go ahead and switch. We'll switch to Ampharos, get him with a quick discharge. So let me actually look here. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Hitmontop. Bum 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 bum. Well, there's a video already telling me how to get Hitmontop in Alpha Sapphire. National Dex required. Go to Route 18. Yeah, cool. We can definitely do it in Alpha Sapphire. And near the end game of that, which might be worth it. And by might be worth it, it is what I've just decided we're gonna do, just so that way. Because if this next one doesn't level properly, we're kind of screwed. We're kind of screwed. Because the one that was already tied with stats then went off the other way anyways. Probably shouldn't have stayed in with Ampharos for Muck, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Nope. Gonna minimize here. Another discharge should actually... he did up his evasiveness. Is he gonna heal? Yeah, he heals. So if this discharge, if it does max damage, it could knock out. But since last time it only put him barely into the yellow, it might barely put him into the red, yeah. Paralyzed though, which is nice. You could always use protein and iron. That's true. That is really true. That is really true. And I think I do have a few on me. Please heal into yellow. Dang it. Koga hasn't used a full restore yet. I think I do have a few protein and irons on me. Because we can get to level 20 in one go, and if we just... The thing is, though... We would have to stop it from evolve. We would have to know what stat increase it's going to have going, what plus it's going to have going 19 to 20. Because if it goes from level 19 and evolves to level 20 and it gets +1 attack and +0 defense, then it's off. Ah, that's difficult. That's difficult. How did this go so bad for us right here? We've been poisoned, we've been confused. How did Muck take the upper hand here? Muck, what are you doing? Muck, what are you doing here? How did you take the upper hand? You are not the Pokemon to take the upper hand. That is not who you are. And another full restore. Alright, Koga. Alright. Oh, where did my camera go? Camera, where are you? Oh. I somehow hit the wrong button and accidentally turned off my camera. Cool. I didn't realize I still had OBS as the main screen that I was on. You can see the stat increase before the cutscene. That's true. That's true. And if it doesn't increase correctly, just back out. It's true. Subject you to everything I could. Yeah, I don't care, Koga. Koga, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about half of the things you're saying to me. I have 2 proteins, because protein increases the attack stat. And I have 1 iron. Is there an easy place to buy protein and iron in SoulSilver? Because if there is, that could be the strat. And then that's 1 less Pokemon to worry about in Alpha Sapphire. Especially since we can see those stat increases and just play with it a little bit there. Antidote. I only have one antidote? Shoot. I am not properly stacked up on all my stat changing stuff. Which this is in the end game and I haven't really been buying a lot of stuff recently. Alright, what level are you at now? 24. Yeah, 4 levels from one person. So if they get 4 levels here, if you can get another 4 levels with Bruno, then actually we'll hit level 32 by the time we finish this Elite Four run. If not, we'll have to come back into the Elite Four with Horsey. Bruno's on top. Which, as we get further into it, they do have higher level Pokemon. I don't believe we fight. I think we just fight the Elite Four. I don't believe there's a champion that we fight, since technically we are the champion. I don't believe we fight Silver at the end of this again. Because we fought Silver in the Kanto region after we beat him the first time. And he's just walking off doing his own thing. Bum, 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 bum. Dragonite, if you could just one-shot everyone here, that'd be beautiful. I need just 2 Dragonites in my party just so I can just go back and forth between Outrage. To just quickly go through the Elite Four. That'd be perfect. In a perfect world, I have 2 level 86 Dragonites in my party, and I just switch in between them so that way I can quickly make my way through the Elite Four to get easy XP. Floor 5, sell it on department store. Sweet. Yeah, that's the way we'll do this then. Ah, shoot! Outrage didn't take out Lucario. Which means Lucario is going to use a, which Lucario's who stopped us last time. Dude, Lucario out here doing the heavy lifting. Lucario doing the heavy lifting for Bruno. Because I'm just trying to think how we do it to make sure, to get the easy XP up to level 20. Because going through one Elite Four person, I get him to like level 17, I think. But then we just check his stats at that point, feed him a couple, and then go in. I think that's what we'll do. Horsey up to level 26. Horsey wants to learn Twister, but guess what? I don't care. Because these aren't competitive Pokemon. These Pokemon are, especially the Pokemon that I just level up and put in the box, those are just going into my living dex. They're just going to sit in the living dex. I have no reason to give them good stats, or to good moves, because I'm not going to use them. They're just in the living dex. They're just to show that I could. It's just for my challenge. Close combat. Bum bum bum. Dude, how are you getting them crits? Crits doing so much here. Your defense drops at least. I outspeed. I take you out. Of course, he gets only 907. I need you to give me at least 1,000 XP, please. 1,000 XP would be preferable. It would make me feel better if you gave me at least 1,000 XP. It'd make me feel like it made me feel worth my time, you know? Hitmonchan goes with the close combat. This actually will probably take out Typhlosion. Actually, absolutely will. Oh, shoot! Typhlosion holding on at 1 HP. The next person to hit Typhlosion kills them. Hitmonchan outspeeds with the bullet punch. I honestly didn't think he'd outspeed. I didn't expect you never expect the Hitmonchan. Yeah, you never expect it. Also, I know I could be using healing. I could be using hyper potions. I could be using revives, all that fun stuff. But I'm not focused on beating the Elite Four. I'm just focused on getting XP. In the quickest way possible. And then, like, sitting in here and, like, reviving stuff up and using all that's just not worth it. If we beat Bruno, then I'll revive up some Pokemon to go in and fight the next one, but it's just not worth it for me to do it in mid-battle. Because also I already have one Pokemon that is evolved, so if I lose this, then I just drop off Hitmonlee in the box, grab another Pokemon that I need to level up, and thus make this process maybe a little faster. Yo! Critical hit! Sweet! Bruno is defeated. How could you lose? Maybe because I have 20 levels on you and I'm already the champion. That might be... could be a reason why you lost. I also don't have a ton of money because we did spend a lot of our money on potions. So there is that. Or not potions, on Ultra Balls. Shoot, we still have to chase down Entei and Raikou. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not looking forward to chasing down Entei and Raikou. I have no Master Ball because we had to use it to Ho-Ho because stupid Ho-Ho wouldn't be caught. Not excited about chasing them down. Whenever we get to that time today, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna look up, like, what's the fastest way to get Raikou? Because I can damage them, and they'll take the damage, and then they'll flee, and the next time we come across them, they'll still have that damage done to them. Which is nice. Also, why did I not outspeed this Weevil? Dragonite, why are you so slow? But I don't believe I have any high-level Pokemon that have a move that keep them in battle. Horsey up to level 28. About to send in Spirit Tomb. We'll keep battling. We'll go for another Outrage on Spirit Tomb. It's exerting its pressure. We could potentially end up hitting level 32 with Karen. I could see it happening. Which, if that's the case, we still have two other Pokemon that we do need to get to level 32. Or 30, 32, 34-ish, somewhere in there. Coming in with Houndoom. Keep battling. Go for another out. Hit him with another Outrage. If they knock us out, they knock us out. Houndoom does go down in one hit. Perfect. Dragonite up to level 87 now. Horsey up to level 29. 3 levels to go. There's the confusion due to fatigue. We will switch Pokemon. Yeah, absolutely, Ampharos. Ampharos will be perfect against Murkrow. Which I know we should catch 2 Murkrow and evolve 1 into Honchkrow, but the thing is, Murkrow's evolution wasn't added until Generation 4. Thus, we aren't doing it while we're playing a Generation 2 game. When we get to Pokemon Platinum, I'll worry about it. Or maybe not even a Pokemon Platinum. I might not worry about it then. I might go, nah, I'll do it next time. Or we might get some of these while we're playing through Alpha Sapphire, if it's easier in Alpha Sapphire, since Alpha Sapphire is technically Generation 3. Since Sapphire is Generation 3, but Alpha Sapphire, I believe, is Generation 6? 6? I think. Because Alpha Sapphire came out after X and Y, but before Sun and Moon. So Generation 7? No. X and Y is Generation 6. Sun and Moon is Generation 7. Sword and Shield is Generation 8. So yeah, it's technically a Gen 6 game. So that might be a ton of Pokemon that we end up catching in there that we didn't expect to. Or that I'm not planning to. But mostly any wild spawn that we can get that has high chances for it, we're gonna grab. There goes the full restore. We should have just switched. That should have been the chance we took to switch to Dragonite. Because we knew she was gonna full restore. Why wouldn't she full restore? That person walked way too close to my car. Don't know why that person walked close to my car. I have a camera that sees outside and I can see where my car is parked and someone just like walked up right next to my car for some reason. There we go. There is the Umbreon down. Horsey up to level 30. Level 30 is pretty nice. Almost there. Almost there. Give up. Yes, give up on Brian. I know that's not how it's pronounced, but I think Brian is funnier. Dragonite in. So I think it might be Brian. It's not Brit. It might be Brian. But I'm saying the name Brian. Brian. Absol's actually the final Pokemon here, so I didn't mean to Dragon Dance. But I guess Dragon Dance is okay. It protected itself, so yeah, that's fine. It's fine that we Dragon Dance since it did outspeed us. We hopefully outspeed now. We do outspeed now. And a Dragon Dance to win the day. Send the Absol away. Nice knockout. Easy. Absolute easy. Defeated Karen. Well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. Well, it is what it is. Strong Pokemon Week, but yeah, I don't care. I don't care about anything that Karen has to say here. Oh no, she did say go, the champion is waiting for you. I'm the champion. Who's waiting for us? I'm the champion. So I don't know who's waiting for us. But we'll heal Dragonite, I guess. I don't know who's waiting for us, though. Lance? There's no need for words now. We'll battle return. No, Lance was the champion. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking it was Silver. It was Lance. But why, Lance, why are you still here? Go do something else. We aren't going to beat Lance. I know we're not. With his Salamances and his Dragonites. I know we're not going to beat Lance. I don't want to beat Lance, though. I think he should be the forever reigning champion. He should be the champion. There's no reason why he shouldn't be. Although, if we could take out a couple of his Pokemon and evolve Horsey while we're here, that'd be real cool. I wouldn't say no to evolving Horsey. Level 72, that should actually be some decent experience for Horsey. Although the thing is, we may get Horsey to level 32, but I don't think Horsey will evolve if they're knocked out, and if we have to go respawn. So I think the only way we actually get Horsey's evolution here is by defeating Lance. I don't think Horsey will evolve if we knock them out. And I don't think I have any rare candies in my or else I would just give it a rare candy. About to send in Dragonite. No, I'll keep battling. I'm not fatigued yet. Let's hope I outspeed its Dragonite. His Dragonite though. I don't outspeed his Dragonite. Or do I? I don't know. I did. Okay. Because we're both named Dragonite and we both were using Outrage. So I was like, I don't know which one went first. We don't kill it though. We almost do. That was almost a knockout. Its Citrus Berry goes up was actually nice. It goes for Draco Meteor. Let's see if Draco Meteor kills me. Because I imagine we will be fatigued after this. If it doesn't. It's super effective. And we are fatigued. You know what? Just for fun. Just for fun. Just for fun. Perfect. Perfect. It worked. Super effective. See, now I think we do have to fight to stay alive, so that way Horsey can get their evolution. About to send in Garchomp. I will switch Pokemon. I'll switch to Ampharos and give Ampharos a chance here, but then we will have to switch over and get some Pokemon knocked out, probably. Because I will need to heal up my Dragonite. Actually, we have no discharges. We have no discharges, so we can't do anything. So yes, we will Hyper Potion Dragonite. We will actually do the healing that I said we weren't going to do. That I literally said, yeah, I'm not going to do this because it takes too long. Only because if I don't do it, then we don't easily, then we'll have to bring Horsey back with us just to get one level that it doesn't technically need, so that way it can evolve. Garchomp goes for the Outrage. Does it KO? It doesn't KO. Leaves us at 2 HP. Our Rock Smash isn't going to do very much, but it's all I had. So you know what, let's just Thunder Wave? No. I was like, if maybe we'll outspeed and we can hit a Thunder Wave and just get the Paralyze on there for fun, but that didn't happen either. Alright, back to Dragonite. So Dragonite hopefully outspeeds. Dragonite does outspeed. If this one-shots, then what I'm thinking we're going to end up doing is we will switch out a Dragonite when he becomes fatigued into like the Tyrogue that's level 1. They'll get knocked out pretty quickly, then we'll just come back in with Dragonite. Coming in with Gyarados. Keep battling. This would have been the time to go to Ampharos, but it had no discharge, so it doesn't matter. Cuts our attack. We could still one-shot here because our Dragonite is very powerful, so we might still get the Oko. We'll see. We don't get the Oko, but we do leave them pretty low on HP. We do get paralyzed here. We do get fatigued as well. Alright, so we'll go ahead and switch out. I'll switch to the level 1 Tyrogue. Goes for the Ice Fang. Easily will knock out the 11 HP Tyrogue. We'll come back in to Dragonite, who is paralyzed, but it's fine. Like, in canon, what happened, and I was like, Dragonite, come here for a second. He stepped to the side. I said, hey, Tyrogue, go do this. And I was like, Dragonite, buddy, get your head in the game. Stop being confused. And then Dragonite was like, yeah, okay, I'm not confused anymore. Let me get back in there. Oh, Tyrogue's dead. That's what happened. And then he came in and he punched Gyarados in the face. And Gyarados died. Horsey up to level 33. Champion coming in with Charizard. You think Charizard stands a chance? It actually probably does. I don't think Charizard outspeeds. Charizard does outspeed! Charizard's out here being a quick boy. It's fine. I don't think Outrage will one-shot here. I don't think it's gonna one-shot. It'll probably leave him right in the red, which means a full restore. No, it one-shots! Yo! That was, you know, wonderful. We did get the evolution, which is what we needed. The rise of a new champion. We got 15k there. What? Horsey's evolving. 191st Pokemon into our wonderful living dex is the beautiful Horsey. Welcome, Horsey, to the living dex. Or Seadra, rather. Bum, bum. Woo! You have become a true... Oh, no. Oh, no. Do we have to watch... Do we have to go into the room? I don't want to go in there, though. The real reason to get knocked out before you defeat Lance, so that way you don't have to sit through all this. The real reason... We've already seen all this before. Because this isn't our first time becoming champion. Sorry, sucks to suck, Mary. No interview for you. Just spamming A at this point. Trainer succeeded through perseverance, determination. Will allow me to register you and your partners. Yes, my level 1 Tyrogue. My wonderful level 1 Tyrogue who pretty much carried. Pretty much. Oh, no, wait! No, we're good. We're good. I was like, oh, wait, I didn't get the other evolution I needed, but we did get Hitmonlee. We can't, I can't skip this. I can't tap A and make this go any faster. We just have to watch this. Hitmonlee! Wonderful! Hatched a goldenrod. Tell me about Tyrogue. Were they also hatched a goldenrod? Oh wow, they're level 1. Who else we got? Who else can you tell me about? Maybe Ampharos? Yeah? Tell me about Ampharos. Met at Route 32. Wow. Wow, that was really fun. Oh, and Typhlosion. Can't forget about Typhlosion. Oh, new Barktown. Didn't expect that one. Cool. Alright, we're done here, right? Wow, look at that team. Congratulations. Saving. Don't turn off the power. So then we go back to our mom's house. As anyone would after becoming a league champion, you go back to your mom's house. We saved the game. No. Don't want to watch credits. Gotta turn the game back on. Bum-ba-dum. This is why you shouldn't defeat. We gotta get knocked out before we defeat Lance. It's not worth it for the. I mean, we only lose like 3 minutes there, but still not worth it. That's so much time lost. Especially when we don't have. Especially when we don't have our flying Pokemon on us. My day is ruined. This is ruined at all. No, I'm fine. This is fine. We're just gonna run into a lot of low-level Pokemon here. It's gonna be super upsetting. Do I have a Repel? I might have a Repel. I hopefully have a Repel. Let's check. Do we have any Repels? Can we repel? We do. I don't need to use another one. I only need to use the one. Bum 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 bum. Go up around because I don't have anyone who can cut with me. Because I left them in the PC as well. Cherry Grove City, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Repel's effects were off right as I got to the PC. Wonderful. Alright, move Pokemon. Box 4. Hitmonlee, done with you. Seadra. I'm gonna need that XP share off you as well in a second here, my dude. I will need that XP share from you. Do need that. Take the XP share, yes. Alright, first off, we need Farfetch'd to fly us. And then I think we'll fly to... We'll fly to the department store. As much as I'm like fighting back and forth on if I want to deal with Tyrogue, but we should. It'd be stupid if I didn't. When it's so easy for me to do it now instead of trying to do it in a later generation. And maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe I won't even have to use any of the stat increase stuff on this. But we'll only needed to do it with like one fight. Celadon. I don't know why I was going up to Pewter. Set up on department store, floor 5. We need some protein and some iron. This is not the department store, this is a hotel. But it was nice running into the hotel. It was nice walking into the hotel for a second. Alright, floor 5. Hello, to which floor may I take you? Floor 5. Certainly. Elevator going up. I wish I could walk around in the elevator while it was going up. As the battle collection to raise stash. Alright, hello, I'm here to buy all of your iron and protein. That's not what I want. Hi, hello, I'm here to buy all your iron and protein. Yo, protein is expensive! I can only buy 9! So if there were some places where they would have a 4-point difference. There are some places where there was a 4-point difference. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money that I don't have. There were a lot of times there was a 4-point difference. And now the Hitmontop that I have is 5-5 right now. But the one that went up and had the 5-point difference was a 5-4 when it started. So no, we'll have to do this in a later generation. It sucks, but I don't have the money. I spent all of my money on Ultra Balls. I spent all my money on Ultra Balls. Oh no. All my money was spent on Ultra Balls. It's fine. Just wait till Pokemon Sword and Shield. Hitmontop spawns wild there. Okay. Pokemon. Farfetch'd. We'll fly back to the Indigo Plateau. This is gonna be our last forte into the Elite Four for a minute, because I do need to go catch some more Pokemon. I knew today's stream was gonna be a bit longer than typical, because this is like the typical amount of time. Like at this second where I'm at right now, this is typically where we wrap up the stream and say goodbye. But not today. Not today. Farfetch'd, go ahead and hang out in here. Tyrogue, go ahead and hang out in box 15. Alright, level. Preview, come join us. Because looking at our spreadsheet, leave that. The National Park, that's what we'll go do next. We'll go do the bug catching after this. We have these two who need to level up. Also, while I'm in here, what level is that Farfetch'd? Or is our... This Sentret is at level 3. This Sentret's at level 6. Okay, so I actually don't have a Sentret that's close to evolving. I thought I had one that was much closer. I mean, level 6 and level 3, that's 2 battles. That's not a lot. It's not a lot. That's super easy to do. But still. Alright, you're level 21 for Swinub. What level do you need to be for Piloswine? Level 33, that's so far. That's like an entire run again, which is what we were just at, which is what we're trying not to do. Alright, SoulSilver, let me see if Piloswine spawns anywhere. Surely they spawn somewhere. We'll just see what the percentage of spawn is. SoulSilver, no it doesn't! Sure doesn't. You have to evolve Swinub, that's the only way to get it. Wonderful. And it's level 21 and it has to get to level 33. I also have Marcargo that needs to get to level 38. Alright, we're making some decisions on the fly here. Slugma, Marcargo, later generation. Or we're making on the fly decisions here. Just to make this not take as long, because really I only need 9 more Pokemon to hit to do what I needed to do, because my goal for each generation was to catch at least 100 Pokemon, and 9 Pokemon we've caught 100, which we're easily gonna do. Furret's easy. Lantern, it depends on what level we catch these guys at. Only level 27. These will still do today. Those will still do. That will still do. Skarmory will still do, that's fine. Tyranitar is one that I'm really feeling like we're gonna push to a later gen. Only because there's no easy way, because what level is my... Because I did evolve one of the Tyrannitars to Pupitar. Just to do it. It doesn't count yet because you guys haven't seen me do it. And it's level 30, and that took me a bit. Frustrating. Frustrating because I'm trying to make this go quickly while also doing the best that I can. Alright, this run, I'm just going to take in these two. Daycare man, stop calling me. Stop calling me. Totodile, and then we're gonna get them, and then we're gonna go catch Pokemon, and because we're gonna do another run in the Elite Four, because I will have more Pokemon that I need to level up. But before we run in with them, I am going to run to the restroom. All right, once you enter the story, I'll be facing the Elite Four for like the 40th time. I like walking here for this battle, and they're like, "You're back again? Haven't you already become the champion twice?" I'm like, yeah. I just really like seeing you guys. Honestly, that's something I would love for from a Pokemon game. Is some type of post game where you actually feel like you became the champion. Like Sword and Shield post game references you being the champion a little bit. But I just feel like there hasn't been a Pokemon game that treats you like you became the champion at the end of it. And I know it has to be that way a little bit for the replayability of fighting on the Elite Four and stuff like that. But I feel like there's got to be a better way to do it. I don't know. I think something like that would be fun. I know a lot of people have also talked about like they would love for a Pokemon game where you like are like a gym leader. But see, my thing with that is, while battling is fun, battling isn't my most favorite part about Pokemon. It's the exploration, the storytelling, all that. So it'd be fun if then you also like you got to upgrade your gym along the way, stuff like that. I'm surprised if there isn't. But as far as I know, there's probably already a fan-made game out there that has that. Totodile up to level 11. One battle, and our Totodile is up to level 12. Wonderful. One Pokemon, and he's up to level 12. Go for the Eruption. Which for Totodile, misspelled his name, it's fine. Level 18, and for Alligator at level 30. Oh, perfect. Perfect. What is Chikorita? Because I think Typhlosion was like level 30 something. Magnium at level 32. Cool. So level 18 and then level 30. Give up on Bite. Which he should easily be level 18 by the end of this, and on his way to level 30 pretty quickly. Actually, I am gonna make him forget something for Scary Face. Because Scary Face means the Pokemon can't flee, right? I can't remember. Because if that's the case, we could potentially use that. Is Scary Face means they can't flee? Because that could be a way to keep Raikou into no, it just reduces the speed stat. That just reduces the speed stat. Okay. I was trying. I thought for some reason I was thinking Scary Face was the one where it keeps your opponent from being able to flee. Totodile up to level 16. Slowbro. We'll switch Pokemon. We'll switch out to Ampharos. Ba-dum. Oh, I hear some barking outside. That means Percy's probably about to run in and start doing some barking. So if you guys hear barking in the background in a second, I do apologize. Although Percy is asleep in the bedroom. When I walked through to the restroom, he was laying asleep on the bed. So hopefully he doesn't wake up. Doesn't look like he has. So maybe he didn't hear it. What a great guard dog he is. Totodile up to level 18. Totodile will be evolving after this when Gardevoir's coming out to play. Typhlosion comes in here. Again, we just need to keep in mind we do need to lose to Lance. We need to lose before we get to Lance. I don't want to sit through that whole thing. I would like to have both of my evolutions done before we get to Lance, though, which would be helpful. So hopefully we can end up pulling that off. Getting Totodile just to level 30, I feel like we can do that. I feel like we should easily be able to do that. Hopefully with the next gym lead, with the next Elite Four member. If we can go 2-2, that'd be great. Totodile to level 19, Totodile to level 20. So like Totodile's already level 20. I think Will has one more Pokemon. Yeah, Will has one more Pokemon. So with this, maybe level 22 or 23? Tigers don't give up. Yes, you don't give up. Thank you for telling me about you not giving up. Xatu's another one that we need to get evolved as well, but I think I only need to get them like level 30? 25. 25 is easy. But he isn't going to end up going for... Oh no, he might not go for the full restore because the Citrus Berry pushed him into the yellow. Which I think the AI only full restores if they're in red. If they're that low that he might full restore, he might not. I really don't know. Critical hit, doing some nice damage. Some nice damage. Does not go for the full restore. Bum 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 bum. Batu goes down. Alright, where's my Rayquaza? Beaks! Next generation. Next generation, although I can show you my Shining Rayquaza. I pulled that. Also, guys, I did pull Totodile's evolving here, but I want to show you guys what I pulled. I pulled a Charizard VMAX. I pulled this card, the out of my first Darkness Ablaze pack that I opened for the TCG. That card is currently going for like $110. It's amazing. Guys, Totodile is evolving! Did it! 192! Totodile evolving into the wonderful Croconaw. Beaks, how are you doing today? Alright, so we need to get this guy another 8 levels. And then we'll be golden. Shamu, yeah, keep old moves. Stop trying to learn Ice Fang. Just stop trying to learn Ice Fang. Dude, Will, I don't care. I've beat you like 5 times, Will. You stole my shiny Rayquaza and my Charizard? Oh no, I've stolen them both. Don't tell anyone. It'll be our secret. I've actually pulled some pretty decent. I also pulled a Mewtwo GX. I think this card is also around like $100 or something. And then I have all of these cards, including Shiny Rayquaza, each worth about $20-25. I don't know what to do with them other than I keep them nicely and protected in their sleeves, and I keep them away from any sunshine or harsh lights. But otherwise, I don't know if I'm gonna sell them. I probably should. Probably would be nice. But like, there's some of them like the Charizard VMAX. So that Charizard VMAX, that card just came out August 14th, so 6 days ago, in America, officially. There were people who got pre-release kits beforehand, but the English version of the card only came out about 6 days ago to the majority of people. That card currently is going for about $110, but Charizard, people love Charizard. So it's like, should I hold on to that card for a few years and see if its price increases? Because like the base set Charizard from like when Pokemon cards first started coming out goes for so much money. So it's like, should I keep the Charizard VMAX? Should I sell it? I don't know. Gen 5 Black and White Tepig is really good. In my opinion, one of the best starters. Not in the top 30. Yeah, what was my Gen 5 starter? Because I didn't play through a ton of... I've beaten Pokemon White. But the first time I sat down and played it, I didn't beat it. I got to the Elite Four and then I just gave up. And then I've recently, when I started doing this challenge, I went back and beat them because I needed to beat Pokemon White, so that way I could move Pokemon from SoulSilver and from Pokemon Platinum to my Pokemon Bank. But I think I started with the water Pokemon, but I can't think of its name. Gen 5 is honestly... Gen 5 is the generation I know the least about. And then after that, I'd probably say it's Gen 6. And then Gen 7. I don't know a lot about the newer generations of Pokemon. The Pokemon added in Sword and Shield, I'm a bit more familiar with, but even then, there's so many that I don't know. There's so many that I don't know. But that's the other reason I wanted to do this living deck, so that way it would help me learn Pokemon. It would help me learn a lot of the newer Pokemon. How did you hold on to that flamethrower, my dude? How did you hold on to that for that flamethrower? What? He's gonna end up doing a full restore here, so I'm just gonna switch out. Typhlosion, enough, get back. Koga used a full restore. What a surprise! Gen 1 Charizard in card form, yeah. Here, let me actually pull it up right here. I'm just gonna Google most expensive Pokemon cards. That's just what I'm just gonna pull that up here. So, when is this list from? This list is from, doesn't have a date on it. 20 most expensive. The champion, no, we're going the number 1. The number 1 most expensive card is a pre-released Raichu card, which cost is unknown, so that's not, if you can't list the number for it, it doesn't count. The number 2 trainer promo card goes for $200,000. That's also, you have to find someone who's gonna buy that. Because I imagine there are only a handful in the world. The Kangaskhan Parent-Child promo card from 1998 Parent-Child Tournament. It was the most prestigious cards in the world, and thousands competed in the competition for the right to be named the Pokemon's ultimate piece of merchandise. After the competition, the card was instantly retired. This card goes for $133. Shoot, what did I just do? Oh, I made him forget Spirit Face, that's fine. The Pikachu Illustrator card. Where is the Charizard card? That's what I'm looking for. The holographic, shadowless Charizard card. This is the first edition Venusaur, which is $6,500. The Pikachu Expedition card, $6,000. Shining Charizard, $3,500. Charizard cards always tend to go for a lot of money. Which is kind of crazy. Which is why I'm like, should I hold on to this Charizard card? Or should I sell it right now and make an easy $110 that I could pay for some bills with? I don't know. A bunch of collectors will spend millions on limited time. Yeah, absolutely. People go crazy for their collection. Which, hey, power to you. If that's something that you love, that's something you enjoy, that's something you have the money to do, it's not hurting anyone. Collectibles rarely ever hurt anyone. Unless, like, your collection falls on top of you, then, you know, maybe you might get injured from your collection falling on you. But, you know, it's not gonna cause one person to hurt another person, so hey, you do you. Which I do enjoy collecting Pokemon cards, but I buy, like, card packs, and typically just, like, whatever is recently out, or Hidden Fates. Anytime I see Hidden Fates, I buy it. But I don't go out of my way to spend, like, hundreds of dollars on Pokemon cards, because I don't have the money for that. Even if I did have the money, I don't think I would. I'm a collector, but I'm Magic the Gathering. Dude, I've heard a lot of good things about Magic the Gathering as well. So it looks like we aren't going to end up getting Alligator in 2 gym battles, so we might have to, like, purposefully get knocked out. I like them to be in a pack, so it's a random chance. Yeah, that's a lot of my fun. I tell my wife that this is my gambling, because some of the cards can be worth a lot of money. You know, so maybe I'll pull one of those really expensive cards. Like, if I pulled something from, like, Hidden Fates that I knew goes for a lot of money, I would probably sell it, because I don't see its price increasing anytime soon. Like something like Charizard, I'm like, I don't know, its price could increase. I don't want to take, I don't want to sell it if I know its price could increase. Like right now, it might only be sitting at $110 because people are still pulling it. I don't know. A Magic the Gathering Arena stream. I actually had Magic the Gathering Arena installed when it first came out, but I didn't get too much into it. I also had people the other day requesting a RuneScape stream, trying out old school RuneScape. I did end up setting up. I couldn't find my old account, so we'd have to start over from scratch, which would suck. But that could be fun. Magic the Gathering could be fun. I'd be down to try it out. But that's just another bit of like learning cards. So much to learn. I have so much useless information in my head. I would say the most useless information that lives in my head is all of my Minecraft knowledge of crafting recipes, especially now that Minecraft, when you use a crafting table, it has like a little crafting book next to it that gives you the recipes. But like, I can tell you right now how to craft most things in Minecraft that were added to Minecraft before like this year or last year, because I haven't kept as up to date with Minecraft. But I used to play so much Minecraft. I didn't mean to keep battling because this Lucario was going to murder me. But hey, maybe I did mean to keep battling so that way this Lucario could murder me. Ooh, hitting me with the Iron Tail. Dude, Lucario is such a cool Pokemon. I really love Lucario's design. If he uses counter here, he'll kill us, which is fine. I'm actually totally fine with us getting knocked out here. No, he goes for the Iron Tail, which means he is going to throw out the full restore. Which means we could end up knocking out ourselves here. No, because we used Outrage, so it's just going to keep going. Oh, because we snapped out of the confusion! I pulled a $57 card from a $300 set called Ultimate Masters, and I striked off with $591 from a full set. That's insane! Dude, that's nice. Extreme Speed! His Extreme Speed did not outspeed my, actually, it did outspeed my Outrage, because the Outrage right before this came from the full restore. This is fine here. I'm fine with getting knocked out because we almost have him to level 30, so I'm okay with resetting right now. So that way we can get to level 30, and then I'll just go with Discharge. Extreme Speed! I don't know why I went to Ampharos over, unless Typhlosion is knocked out. I don't remember why I went to Ampharos. Nice damage there. Crocodile, does you level up? Level 28. 2 more levels for Crocodile. Coming in with Hitmonlee. And then, like I said, we're trying to get knocked out here. So even if we do end up beating Bruno, I am not going to use revives here because I don't want to get to Lance, because if we get to Lance, then we have to beat Lance, so we get the evolution, and I don't want to do that because then we have to go through the whole end screen, Pokemon added in, get sent back to New Barktown. Don't want to do it. It wastes too much time. We became confused, that's fine, we're just going to discharge. If we end up damaging ourselves here, this is totally fine. Because again, I'm okay with getting knocked out at this point, coming back in and fighting Will to get leveled up and go from there. Although if I could get Crocodile evolved before we get there, that'd be great. We're just gonna keep hurting ourselves though. The reversal! Can you snap out of your confusion, please, Ampharos? Like, can you stop? Discharge should KO. There it is. 907, not near. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's a drop in the bucket. Hitmonchan, keep battling. Snapped out of the confusion. Use discharge. Very nice. We're basically gonna walk into the next challenge and be like, hey, can you just knock me out real fast? Can you just take me out real fast? Dude, close combat. How did that not KO? Go for another discharge. Take out Hitmonchan here. This might be enough to push Crocodile up another level here, maybe? It is not. We'll keep battling. Fight as hard as you can until you faint. No, you can just make me faint. You can just take me out here, my dude. Which I don't know. I think at this point, getting Crocodile, because Crocodile's so close to level 30, what we might end up doing is if we do get knocked out here, I might end up moving the EXP share over to Chikorita just so Chikorita gets, you know, the 20 levels from fighting Will. Just so that way we don't waste all that XP. He's at level 28. And this will push him to 29. Taking out Hariyama here is not going to be enough to push him to level 30. Like, if this pushed him to level 30, that'd be amazing, but it's only 1200 XP is not enough. This still get to level 29. It's not going to take me to 30. Why? How could we lose? Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge. My next challenge that hopefully kills me. Karen, knock me out. Dark type. I can't take them. I'm not walking in here expecting to beat you, Karen. I'm walking in here hoping that you defeat me. That is the hope here today, Karen. And that you will defeat me quickly. You will defeat me quickly and painlessly. I mean, you can do it painful if you want to, but I'd prefer if you did it painlessly. I mean, if we one-shot all of our Pokemon, like, I'm not going to be upset because that'll be enough. We'll evolve. But, like, any XP we get here, if we don't end up finishing the match, Crocodile will not evolve, so... It's Karen, yeah, well, that's true. No matter what we do, she's going to say that we cheated. And she's going to ask to speak to my manager. And I'm going to say, I don't have a manager. I'm a 10-year-old boy who's just here to get some gym. I'm just here to make my Pokemon that I've forced into this small, tiny Pokeball to fight your, you know, dangerous monsters that you've stuffed into your Pokeballs. Because Pokemon is a very, you know, very, difficult world. I am the manager. Perfect. Thank you for laying a curse on me and cutting your own XP in half. To nothing. They cut their XP to nothing is what they did here. That's fine. We knock out here. Thank you, Karen, for taking me out. Ball game. There goes the curse. We're afflicted by the curse. It killed us. What a surprise. I didn't expect that to happen. Go! Crocodile. Why hit me with the Confuse Ray? Just knock me out. Just a KO is all you need. Just knock me out. Don't curse me. Use an attack. Spirit Tomb, do you not have an attack that like hurts people? Do you not have a hurting attack? My gosh. Water gun. Thank you. All you had to do was Sucker Punch from the beginning, Karen. You could have Sucker Punched 3 turns ago and you could have won. Alright, Karen, can you take out a level 1 Pokemon? Can you do it? Can you defeat my level 1 Pokemon? Why are you confused, Ray? Why are you confused, Rang? Why are you confused, Rang? The level 1 Pokemon. There's zero reason to confuse Ray, level 1 Pokemon. Zero reason to confuse Ray. Don't put a curse! Sucker Punch, Karen, we just did it! You're gonna, you killed yourself! You... She killed herself. I mean, I'll take the XP, I guess. My level 1 Pokemon defeated a level 67, all on their own. I mean, actually, the XP is great here, because that means we'll come into this battle again already at, like, level 20. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna be here for a second. Stupid Karen, all she had to do was Sucker Punch. Chikorita wants to learn Razor Leaf. No, keep your old moves. You don't need Razor Leaf. Give up on Razor Leaf. You don't need it. Achievement unlocked. Wow, Karen. All she had to do was Sucker Punch. I mean, it's fine. I'll take this because this is gonna push me easily, like, to level 15, I think. Which means it's just gonna be that much quicker for us when we restart. Because we'll get a ton of XP from Will. But originally when we'd fight Will, it would only get us to level 15. But now we're already be there, so fighting Will should easily get Chikorita like to level 25? No, not 25. 24. Depending on where we stop here. There's no way to speed up this process, though. The way XP bars and health bars moved in SoulSilver is just so slow. And there's a stat change, especially the one who wants to learn a move, and I'm just like, no! Stop trying to learn moves, just level up! Bum, bum, bum. It's very impressive, though, that we managed to do this. Very impressive. Very impressive. Oh, no, up to level 15. I'll take that. Level 15, that's halfway to where you need to be. And we get cursed. What if the curse? It'd be hilarious if the curse would have killed us. Alright, Hunchcraw. All you got to do is kill me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Super effective. Who would have thought it? Here's 10K. Here's $10,000. Like, I also like that we lose, and then we as a 10-year-old give $10,000 to the Elite Four member. We're like, hey, I know you're an adult with a job, but here, take this $10,000 from me. All right, we'll give the XP share here. Only because Crocodile is one level away. Do I have like a rare can? I don't think I have any rare candies. No. I do have 5 nuggets though that I do need to sell. I just realized I have 5 nuggets on me. Make an easy 25 grand. Or 25 grand. I can do numbers. I can do numbers. Alright, so this should be our last run into the Elite Four for now. We should easily be able to get both of these Pokemon to their max level, or to the max level I need them to. Then we'll go catch Pokemon for like an hour, and then we'll probably come back here and challenge the Elite Four again for some easy XP. This is taking a lot longer than I expected it to. But that's okay. I don't have anything else to do today, except work out. Which I do in the comfort of my home. I do it right here using the Ring Fit, that way I can feel like I'm exercising. Ah, shoot, I forgot to switch to, that's fine. I forgot to switch to Typhlosion, but it's fine. Also, I think our Dragonite has only gotten 2 levels, because it was at level 85. That's why Tyranitar is going to be so difficult. Getting Tyranitar to level 55 today, that's going to be so difficult. That would take us like multiple runs through the Elite Four to do. Multiple runs through the Elite Four. I don't think we're gonna do them. I don't think we're gonna do it. Why did I not switch Pokemon? I truly don't know. I truly don't know why I didn't switch Pokemon, but it's fine. Yeah, we're not doing Tyranitar today. I'll show you the Pupitar that I've already evolved, and we'll just count that one like we've done with other Pokemon before. Just because that would be a huge time sink. Huge time sink. Because it's already taken us much longer than I thought it was going to do this. But, I mean, it's not like we're never going to get Tyranitar. We'll just get them in a later generation. And it won't be easy. It won't be any easier, but it'll just be a Pokemon we'll focus on like we didn't get Dragonite in our first playthrough of Pokemon Red because getting to level 55 was going to be rough. So we'll just try and get them early and work on grinding them up. So I'll see if I can get Tyranitar. I'll just make a note to look for Tyranitar early in Alpha Sapphire. Or Larvitar, rather. Because it's going to take us a while to get Raikou and Entei. It's going to take us a while to go catch the Pokemon we need to catch, honestly. Unless we get super, super lucky, which I'm hoping we will. I'm hoping we get super, super lucky. Gravity returned to normal, coming in with Slowpoke. We will switch Pokemon. We'll switch to Ampharos. Chikorita is almost to level 20 here. I have a hair that just keeps hitting my nose, and it's making my nose so itchy. I need to shave tonight. So, just keeps making my nose super itchy. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I'm also really excited. If you have no plans for tomorrow, come hang out with me tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we are playing XCOM 2. We are hunting the third Chosen. If you guys know anything about XCOM War of the Chosen, XCOM 2, there are 3 Chosen. I'm calling them vampires because they have sarcophaguses. We're fighting the final one tomorrow. It's gonna be a ton of fun. I'm super, super excited to do it. And after we finish XCOM 2, which I feel like we're within a week of finishing XCOM 2, because all next week, Sunday we're streaming Town of Salem like we typically do on Sunday, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday next week will all be XCOM, unless I end up adding something else in there. Like we may do a Pokemon TCG stream, I don't know yet. But it's at least going to be 2 XCOM streams, which is going to be more than enough, I feel like, for us to get close to finishing XCOM 2, because I feel like we're already close to the end of the game. And then after that, we'll be playing through XCOM Chimera Squad, because I've never played that before, and it's like a 20-hour game, I think. And I've been having way too much fun with XCOM. I'm not ready to be done with it yet. Chikorita up to level 21. This to 22 as well. Wow. And this is just the first Elite Four member. So it'd be awesome if we could get Chikorita evolved in the next Elite Four member. I don't know if we will. That's another 10 levels for Chikorita, because Chikorita is level 32. But the plus side, for Alligator is just 1 level. Which I think I actually have a plan. I think the play is we set for Alligator up as our first Pokemon. We make for Alligator or Crocodile our first Pokemon, and then we switch out as soon as we get in there, because he just needs 1 level. Oh my gosh! Why are you still alive? Well, there goes Typhlosion. We only need 8 more Pokemon. It's actually 7 more Pokemon to get what my plan was for Generation 2. But I am going to get... we're going to go beyond 200, because I am going to get the Pokemon that I can get in this game. Just to make it easier for later. But that's why I'm okay pushing off some Pokemon to later generations, because I was only planning to hit 200 in this generation, so I'm okay going past 200. Chikorita grew to level 23. I can't believe it. I know you can't believe it. What? Chikorita is evolving? Bum, 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 bum. Guys, we got Bayleaf now. Chikorita has evolved into Bayleaf. The wonderful Bayleaf. Wonderful. Alright. Will, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. I don't care. Pokemon, we're gonna put Crocodile up front, because all we're gonna do is we're gonna switch him. Switch them to Dragonite as soon as it starts to give us enough XP, because they only need 115 XP. So that means we can easily get that with a quick switch and get them that little bit of XP needed. So that way we theoretically so why I'm doing this is I'm hoping that Bayleaf I can get the 7 or the 8 levels that I need in this next battle, and then the one after that I don't have to worry about winning. I can just knock out. But I could be wrong. We might not get 7 levels from Koga here. It'd be cool if we could. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Going out with Skuntank here. Go ahead and switch to Dragonite. Just so you can get some XP. And he's gonna dig. Okay. I'll Dragon Dance then. I'll just do a little dance. Up my attack and speed. Doesn't affect Dragonite because I have Levitate, but you know, good thought. Good thought. That was perfect. That was perfect. We got a free switch, so he will evolve into for Alligator. We got a Dragon Dance off, so that way we potentially one-shot the next Pokemon. That was wonderful. And we didn't take any damage from their attack. That was beautiful. Crocodile is up to level 30, which is the level they need for Alligator. No. Crunch. Give up on Crunch. Bayleaf up to level 24. Toxicroak, keep battling. This should hopefully be a one-shot, because we already got a Dragon Dance off. And then if we're lucky and we don't get fatigued after this, we might be able to take out the third Pokemon as well. I don't remember Koga's lineup. Even though we fought Koga, we've taken on Koga like 4 or 5 times today. I don't remember his lineup. Swalot. And Bayleaf did not get a level there. It's rough. We are gonna have to fight Bruno, and actually like try and beat Bruno to get enough levels for them to hit level 32. Swalot goes down though. If we don't get fatigued after this, I think no matter what after 3 you get fatigued. I don't think there's any way around it. I think you always become fatigued after 3. We will switch though, because it is Venomoth. We'll switch to Typhlosion. A Flamethrower should easily take out Venomoth here. He still has 3 Pokemon left, so that's 3 Pokemon for XP. It could happen. We probably should have just went for an Eruption. I think Flamethrower will OHKO, but I know Eruption would. I feel like Flamethrower should, though. Dun, 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 dun. It does. Perfect. Okay, good. Flamethrower is a one-shot here. Only 931 XP. Bayleaf gets up to level 26. So still 6 levels away from where I need them to be. 6 levels. I don't think we're going to end up pulling that off in here. Go for the discharge. Ambrose. This should be an OHKO as well. If it isn't, that'll be upsetting. I'll go, oh no. But we're good. Also, I was planning on running to the store today, but I don't think I'm going to end up pulling that off. Simply because the stores close at 8:30 and it's 7 o'clock. But it's fine. I didn't need anything specific from the store. I'll just go tomorrow before stream. Only 1 Pokemon left. I've been counting on this one for them again. Outrage hopefully takes him out here. And then we'll go do some searching for the final Pokemon. Because I don't want to play... I want to be done with SoulSilver. Because if we aren't done with SoulSilver today, I don't have another full stream worth of Pokemon to search for. Unless the next stream is just leveling up Larvitar to its Rattata. Which doesn't sound fun to me for an entire stream. Bayleaf up to level 27. Koga has been defeated. I've proven my worth. That's because I'm amazing. What? Crocodile is evolving? Boom. 194. Nope. For Alligator. Not Magnium. Boom. Crocodile has evolved into for Alligator. That is 194 Pokemon in our living dex. That's pretty hype right there. Wants to learn agility. Why would you want? Why do you need agility for? You don't need agility. No. Keep old moves. You don't need agility here. Don't need it. No reason for it. I own my skills. Go to the next room. Pay your abilities to the test. Alright. For Alligator, no longer needs to be up front. We just need Dragonite up front so Bayleaf can get the last few levels. Shoot. I wish there was an easier way to grind up some XP. Honestly, Pokemon Sword and Shield have easy way to grind up XP, just by like switching your system time around, sending them on like the Poke Jobs. Easy way to get a full box of level 100 Pokemon in like less than 15 minutes. Which is what I indeed did. In Pokemon Sword and Shield, I took my box. I made a box of Pokemon of like my Pokemon that I use for battling and different Pokemon that I just want to be high-level Pokemon, and then put them all into a box, and then did I don't want to call it a cheat because you're not cheating, you're just messing with the system time, and then ended up sending that full 30 box of Pokemon. I got them all to level 100 in like 15 minutes. Are you gonna use counter again? You did use counter again. Wow. You would think after the second time counter failed because I didn't do a move, you'd stop countering. So the reason I did 3 Dragon Dances before hitting here is if this goes correctly, that should be enough power to one-shot Lucario if Lucario pops early, which I feel like Lucario is the second Pokemon. I can't remember, but I think, no, Machamp. I think it's Machamp, then Lucario. I could be wrong. It might be Hitmonlee next, which if that's the case, it was a waste, because I think our Outrage already one-shots these guys. Unless we get fatigued here, then it doesn't even matter. But just that Lucario is pretty beefy and manages to stand up. Hopefully we don't get fatigued. And we can at least take out one more Pokemon here. Bayleaf goes up to level 28. We get fatigued, of course we do. Right when Lucario's coming in. We'll keep battling here and hope that we fight through the confusion. Dragonite, I do believe in you. Dragonite, I want you to know that I do believe in you. We got it off. We got the outrage. We outraged. This is with 3 Dragon Dances. If this doesn't one-shot, I'll be surprised. It's not very effective. Well, it got the job done, though. Bayleaf up to level 29. Hitmonlee. Yeah, keep battling. Sure. Why not? Why not? At this point, I'm trying to get our health down so that way we can leave the Elite Four. So I'm okay. I'm okay if Dragonite hurts themselves a little bit here, and if he ends up breaking through it, he'll one-shot. So I'm okay with this. Because with Bayleaf being like at this point, we've been confused twice. He might snap out of confusion. No, but he does land another Outrage. Dude, Dragonite's OP right now. If I can get Bayleaf at least to like level 30, 31, I'd be okay grinding that outside of the Elite Four. Just because coming back into the Elite Four just for 2 levels is difficult, because I would be stuck in the Elite Four until I get knocked out, which isn't really. I feel like it'd be a bigger time race. Dragonite should snap out. Snapped out of their confusion. Perfect. My Dragonite just swept their entire team. That's what just happened here. We just swept the entire team. We came in, did 3 Dragon Dances, and then killed every single one of his Pokemon, even though I was confused for half of them. Dragonite was confused for half of them and didn't know if it should punch itself in the face or punch the Pokemon standing in front of it, but he still managed to punch the Pokemon in front of it. Bayleaf goes up to level 30. We've defeated Bruno. I'm no longer going to face your next challenge, which means it is time for Karen. Wonderful, perfect, smart Karen. So here's the thing. If we defeat Karen, we should get the evolution, and then we can just like go to Lance and hope and just try and get killed. Because an easy way I could get Dragonite knocked out with Lance is if I go in and I just keep Dragon Dancing and let him kill me. But Weevil is going to do a nice enough job to me right now. If Weevil might kill me right now, Weevil doesn't. Because I knew Weevil was super effective, that's why I wanted to go for the Dragon Dance, because he outspeeds me anyways. So try and tie our speed here, or slightly raise it above so that way I get an outrage off. I don't. Okay, cool. He kills me. That's fine. I'm okay getting knocked out right now because we did get Bayleaf to level 30. So that's 2 levels that we can easily do outside of here. That's like less than 3,000 experience that we can just grind. It's not. It wouldn't be a fun grind, but we could do it. Yo, this Weevil's her ace. It's just outspeeding every Pokemon. It's not her ace. Her spirit. We all know her Spirit Tomb is her ace with that beautiful curse that knocks itself out up against a level 1 Pokemon. That's how you truly know you're dealing with someone's ace Pokemon. When they kill themselves versus a level 1. Weevil has fainted. Which again, if we end up giving the more XP that we give to Bayleaf, the better. You know, if we get Bayleaf to like level 31 and get them like 100 XP away from evolving and then get knocked out, that'd be fine. Because then that's 1 Pokemon I can make them go fight by themselves. Because especially with this, I can easily go fight some lower level Pokemon, and Bayleaf be the one fighting them, so that way it takes all the XP. Even though it'd still probably be faster. Pain Split, it's gonna drop my at HP, give them some HP. Again, this is fine. I'm surprised they haven't done Curse yet. No, the Sucker Punch. Ampharos is confused. Hurt itself in confusion. Fine. Ampharos, could you maybe hurt them a little bit too? Yeah, I'm fine with you hurting yourself. But I'd like it if you hurt yourself a little bit. Alright, there's the curse. Split its HP in half. Lay a beautiful curse on me. I don't think it... Oh no, it does hit me this turn. I didn't think it hit me until the next turn. That's fine. Typhlosion. Go for it, Typhlosion. I'd go for Alligator to get him knocked out here, but I'm afraid that Spirit Tomb wouldn't be able to kill a level 30. Again, any XP that I can give Bayleaf here, if we can get another level, that'd be great before we moved on. That'd be wonderful, even. Bayleaf up to level 31, perfect. Bayleaf needs 1 level to evolve at this point. I am totally fine, like, Karen knocking me out right now, and us moving out and grinding that out there. Although, if we can manage to get to do it, because if we beat her last couple of Pokemon, that should be enough XP for the evolution, which I'd also be totally okay with. Because then that's the time saving, because then we just run over to Lance and let them knock us out. Which we might do that, actually. Actually, there's no BP left with this move. If we knock her out, or if he knocks us out here, when I switch to Alligator, I might, because I have a Max Revive sitting in my bag, I might Max Revive Dragonite to defeat Karen, and then just go into the fight with him and just Dragon Dance. That might be the play here. That might be the quickest way. We'll keep battling. Because this is her second to last Pokemon here. Getting some payback. Because I feel like Dragonite could easily... Let's check. So we'll swim for Alligator right here. We'll go into the bag. Status healers. The max revive. Max revive on Dragon. No, we max revive Ampharos. Do I have a level 1 Pokemon? Because we all know Karen cannot beat level 1 Pokemon. Dragonite fully recovered from fainting. But can you defeat level 30 Pokemon, Karen? Can you do it? Watch her not even be able to do it. No. I was expecting him to like be left with like 1 HP. Alright, kill him with Dragonite. Dragonite should hopefully be able to one-shot the two of these guys. It does outspeed though, which is nice. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There's Umbreon down. A critical hit. And after this, we'll go do the bug catching contest. We're only doing the bug catching contest because that's the easiest way for us. That's the only way for us to encounter Scyther and Pinsir. I just want to check. I want to check and make sure that that is the easiest way. I'm fairly certain it's the easiest way. SoulSilver, Scyther. I'm fairly certain it is. No, keep battling. But it's in there only during it. SoulSilver bug catching contest. Yep. I was like, I'm pretty sure I looked it up. The bug catching contest is the only time you can catch them. Oh shoot, it might only be on certain days. Is it on Thursdays? It's only on Thursdays, which is good because today's Thursday. Yeah, so SoulSilver bug catching contest on Thursday only. Oh shoot, what about Pinsir then? Oh shoot, I forgot you still had an Absol. I forgot you still had an Absol, Kieran. I thought we had already defeated everything. Shoot. That's rough. Alright, so Scyther is on Thursdays. Dragonite used Outrage Perfect. Protected itself! No! That's not very good. Well, that's not very good. What just hurt ourselves to not even be able to get this rocking? Pinsir, bug catching contest. What's days though? On Thursdays. Okay, also on Thursdays, so we good. Dragonite, I need you to hit this one. Thank you. Come on, you swept Bruno. I don't need you to sweep Karen, I just need you to kill one Pokemon. Which two, technically. Actually, three. I had you killed. So half her team. Cool. So this should be the evolution here. We'll be at 195. All the way up to level 33. Cool. A level more than we needed. Well, aren't you good? I am. Thanks. Guys, there is 195. Boom. It was still on what? 195 Pokemon as Bayleaf evolves into it. That's all the starters from Generation 2. All 9 of them. All 9 of them said and done. So we'll get out of the Elite Four quickly, and then we will, we'll go do the bug catching contest and try and get Pinsir and Scyther. Hopefully we catch them really quickly. I don't care, Karen. I truly don't care about anything that you're saying. Alright, so we'll go fight the champion. We'll lose to the champion. All I'm gonna do is Dragon Dance. Literally, that's all I'm gonna do is Dragon Dance. Because I don't need to beat him. I don't need any XP for beating him. All I'm gonna do is try and die. And then we'll go to the national park. Do the bug catching contest. Hopefully, if we can catch Pinsir and Scyther super quick, that'd be amazing. Then we need to go to the ice path and get Jinx. There's still so many Pokemon we need. Actually, I don't think there is. I think there's only like 10 more Pokemon. Let me actually count. While I'm Dragon Dancing here, I'll count. 3. And you guys don't need to see this. You can see this too. Oh no, I clicked off. So we need 1, 2, 3. We'll get the 3 of them. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, Dragonite has no energy. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 more Pokemon. 19 more Pokemon that we're gonna get. Still a lot, though. Still a lot. Some of those we might cut out, maybe Skarmory. Skarmory's a 5%. We may ditch Skarmory, get Skarmory later. I'm just trying to think of the ones that I know we can get later, because I know in Alpha Sapphire, I know you see Skarmory a lot, because I remember using a Skarmory in my like when I played through Pokemon Emerald. I remember using one. All right, Bill's PC. I didn't want to deposit. I want to move Pokemon. I never want to deposit Pokemon. I always want to move Pokemon. Cool. Deposit you. Because now I need to withdraw Pokemon. It's just so irritating. No, not box 4. Go to the the egg box. Sure. Actually, you. I don't think I need to cut anything. Who knows? I might end up needing to cut something, so we'll grab you guys. Rather be safe than sorry. Cool. Far-fetched fly. The national park, which is here. Perfect. Don't want to be at the dome. Definitely want to be at the national park. Alright, let's do ourselves a bug catching contest. Do I sign up with you? No. I must sign up with you. Today's Thursday. That means the bug catching contest is on today. The rules are simple. Using one of your Pokemon, catch a bug type Pokemon to be judged. Would you like to give it a try? Yes. Oh, you have... Oh, do I... No. No. I would like to use Farfetch so that way I can False Spike. Today's Thursday, that means bug catching's on today. Yes. Now to use Farfetch, is that okay with you? Yes. Fine, we'll hold your other Pokemon while you compete. Cool. Here are the sports ball for the contest. 20 sports balls. Pokemon gets the strongest, but I don't care to win. We have 20 minutes. Alright, so we're not trying to win this contest. We're not trying to win this contest in any way. We're just trying to catch the 2 Pokemon we need. So we're looking for a Farfetch, or for a Scyther and a Pinsir. They're 5%. Oh, actually, do I need Volbeat's like Gen 4, I think? I think Volbeat's Gen 4. Volbeat is Gen 3. I don't need to. I don't want to wait. I don't want to waste any of the 20 balls that I have. As long as I know I could catch you, and it would technically be an encounter, just like with Silcoon here. It's technically an encounter, but I'll get you later. I'll get you when I play through your game. Is one grass better than the other? I don't know. Wormpool. Cool, I don't need you either. Okay, we got 20 minutes. Watch this end up being like a 4-hour stream. No, Nikata, I don't need you either. I know it's a 5% chance, so I understand it's going to be difficult. I understand it's... But I don't want to push these guys any further back. Even if it might be easy to catch them in... Which, I mean, we're leaving this game having not finished Generation 1, because I still have the fossil Pokemon, and Porygon, which we're getting in Platinum. But I do want to be done with SoulSilver today, just because we've been on it for a while, and the less Pokemon I have to move, honestly, that's another reason I'm like, yeah, well, I'll do this Pokemon in a later generation. Because the less Pokemon that I have to move over the next week is better. Because it's gonna take me hours. Scyther! There we go. I go for the false swipe. Can they run here? I think we're just in like a normal Pokemon battle. He false swiped me back. Nice false swipe back. Like, this isn't the Safari Zone. I don't think they can run away. I don't think. They might. I don't know. There we go. Scyther was caught. There's 196. So this data was added to the Pokédex. Beautiful. And boom. Oh no, I don't want it to say later gen. Scyther. Caught Scyther. Alright, now if we can just catch Pinsir, we're golden. We are golden. And again, I'm not out here trying to win this contest. You wanna sit with me? Come here. Come sit with me. Oh, good boy. Percy woke up from his 40th nap of the day. Pinsir, Pinsir, Pinsir. No, more. Hey, I need you not to lick my arm, okay? I need you not to lick my arm. Is that okay with you? Is that okay if you don't lick my arm? Are you okay with that? Are you okay with that, Percy? Percy is my good luck charm, so I'm thinking while Percy's sitting here, I think we will end up getting Pinsir. I think that's factual. I do like when you're catching a Pokemon there, it does show like your highest level Pokemon that you've caught. Like it shows that our Scyther is level 28. That is kind of cool. Percy, stop. Don't fall. Oh! Like that's really cool that it has like the level 28 right there at the top. And we have 20 minutes of time to do this, but again, I just need Pinsir and then I'll be like, hey, I'm good. I'm done. Because you can like go turn in and say that you're done, that you've caught the strongest Pokemon. I don't even know what the strongest Pokemon is out here. I assume it's going to be a Scyther or a... Actually, no, this thing's level 33. I don't care. I'm not trying to win this. First place is a Sunstone, which I ended up getting my Sunstone from the... Because I had to get 2. I ended up getting them from the Pokelathon Dome. Because I just sat here for one day and grinded up a ton of Pokelon, and by a couple days, I was just grinding up the Pokethalon currency, and got those off camera, because Pokelon is not interesting to watch. I don't care. No one can tell me that watching that is an interesting watch, because they're lying to you if they tell you that it is. Percy, I do need you to stop licking my arm. I love that you're sitting with me. It makes me really happy, but I do need you not to lick my arm anymore. I'm gonna go try the grass down here. See if Pinsir's hanging out down here, maybe. Maybe Pinsir is. You never know. You never know. No. Kricketune is. Krickatune's hanging out down here. Kricketune, what are you doing down here? Again, not a Generation 2 Pokemon. Not gonna try and catch it. Bum 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 bum. There's Pinsir! Yeah, I told you guys Percy was the good luck charm. Told ya! Go far-fetched. False swipe. Perfect. Critical hit got him down to 1 HP. He's gonna use Harden. Perfect, you do that. Right, raise your defense. Throw a ball. Hopefully a catch. Or not. Oh no, the Pokemon broke free! He's gonna use Brick Break. Gracie's now just sitting on my arms. Percy, you caught Pinsir! 197th Pokemon added to our living decks. Good old Pinsir. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. No. No! Released! I want them both, though! Oh! Alright, well, you guys saw me catch it. You saw me catch it. Ignore that it was released. I'm gonna come back and do this off camera. You guys saw me catch it, so don't worry about it. I caught it. It was caught. I will come catch it again. That's so stupid. I thought we would just send it to our. I've never done it, clearly. I thought we would have just sent it to our to the PC. Oh well, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just come back and catch it off camera. Because you guys saw me catch it, that's all that matters. Everyone else got a shed scale. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for the shed scale. We'll return the Pokemon we kept for you. Here you go. Thank you. Yeah. No. So Scyther was sent to your box. Yeah. Okay. I'm dumb. Oh well. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. Alright, I need to go to the ice path. Pertel, please Pertel. Where is the ice path? I'm pretty sure the ice path is Seafoam Island, I think. Ice path or Seafoam Island. Okay, so ice path or Seafoam Island. I don't. Where's the ice path at? Where is the ice path then? I don't know where the ice path is. SoulSilver, ice path. The ice path is a cave. I don't think I've. Is a 4-floor cave, and that connects Route 44 with Blackthorn City. Oh, okay, I do remember. I do remember. Yep. I do remember the ice path. I just forgot that was the name of it. I forgot that was the name of it. That's fine. Daycare man, quit calling. I know if I just answered his phone, the call, he would stop calling, but... Nah. This is the ice path. Oh, he's stuck here. I just want to go back. Take me back. Alright, cool. Hopefully, like, first chance, we hit Jinx just immediately. We do! So the reason it says I've already caught one, and you guys aren't caught up or missed it. So I came through, I thought I caught one when I played Pokemon Red. So when so I came back, I thought I'd already caught one. So then I caught a Jinx a while back just to breed it to get the Smoochum, and then I released the Jinx thinking I already had it, and then I realized I didn't have it. So, wait, is Wiz streaming? I sure am. Golden Bucket, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, this is a late night. This is a late stream for me, isn't it? And by a late stream for me, I've been live for 3 hours. We're just still going. Because I'm trying to finish SoulSilver today. And we're doing pretty good progress to it. Because there is our 198th Pokemon. There they are. There is Jinx. Crazy. It is crazy. Crazy, but I'm trying to pull it off. I'm trying. Alright, so that is all of Generation 1. That's all we're doing for Gen 1. I'll get Primeape, because Primeape is not in SoulSilver. Mankey, Primeape are not in here. I'll get the starters at another point in time. Porygon and Platinum, because you get it as a gifted Pokemon, then we can breed it to get the other Porygons. And then the fossils we'll get later. Cool. So, Ferret is up next. Ferret's up next, because at this point we're just going to go down the list and hit up all the Pokemon we need. Oh, shit. I gotta solve the puzzle and get out of here. Gotta solve the puzzle. And then just real fast. I believe Route 1. I believe Route 1 is the highest % chance of. Also in the Safari Zone. But I believe Route 1, it's like actually, he's only a 5% chance on Route 1. That's insane. Absolute insanity. So maybe at this point, maybe we chase the dogs, which I don't even see the dogs on our screen right now. Why are the dogs not on our map? Oh no, because they're never on this map. They are on the other map. They're in the Poke Gear. You have to look at them for the Poke Gear. We won't do them right now. We won't do the dogs. Wetland or swamp? I don't know if we're technically still in daytime right now, because it's 7:20 for me. I feel like it's more dusk right now for the game. What time? What does SoulSilver count as day and night? What time is day? Okay, day is still 7:59. Okay, so it's still technically daytime. For another 40 minutes. So I'm going to Route 1 here to try and get Furret. And then Ladyin. I have to find the best tree to get them at. How have you been, Bucket? How are things? I was actually just talking about the conversation we had the other day about old school RuneScape. I tried to log into my old account from when I was a kid. Could not remember the password for it. I submitted a ticket to see if it'd be like, hey, like, this is all the information I have. But I haven't heard anything, which I don't expect to hear anything because I no longer have access to the email address that I used when I first played RuneScape. So I had to put in my email address, be like, hey, this is the email address that I used, because I remember the email address, but I just no longer have access to it because it was a Comcast email, and I haven't had Comcast for well over 10 years, and it's now Xfinity now. So I'm like, I don't have this email anymore. But this is the name of my account. This is the name of my character. This is, and I was like, here are some passwords that I think it could have been. But I haven't heard anything. I don't expect to, which is kind of sad, but I don't think I was ever bar in it. In RuneScape, so I can't imagine I had anything that good in my account. I remember that, do they still do, like, the holiday, events? Because I remember, like, doing, like, the Easter Bunny thing and getting, like, an Easter Bunny, like, costume or something. I remember, like, I had a ton of stuff like that, but I don't think I ever had really good items. Bum, bum. So this is a 5% chance here for Furret, which is who we're looking for. But I do think it'd be a fun stream. If I planned to do one, I'd need someone like you around who can, like, give me some pointers, or even, like, join up if you wanted to. Oh, Furret! What would be a good day for that? Like, not like planning it in the next week or something. Like, what day of the week would typically be better for something like that? Because I'd be super down to do something like that. Especially since it's free, so I could be like, hey, anyone in the Discord, this is what we're planning to stream. If you guys want to join us, come join us and quest with us. Let's do some RuneScape questing. I think that'd be really dope. I think it'd be a ton of fun. And Bert is caught. That is 199 Pokemon in our living decks. Absolute insanity. I like that the little bit that it said there is there's no telling where the body ends and the tail begins. And if that's not terrifying, I don't know what is. Friday nights are good, Saturdays, Sundays after 12. Ah, perfect. That'd actually be an easy, Ladybug. Actually be a fun, like, add a Saturday stream just to do that. Because I haven't streamed on Saturday in a while. SoulSilver, oh my gosh, so many places for Ladybug to be in SoulSilver. 40% chance during the morning. All of these are during the morning! Why are you during the morning? Route 37, morning. But is this in a tree or just as a spawn? It says a spawn, it's a 40% chance. Alright. gonna have to switch to morning here. Save the game. Switch screens. Saving a lot of data. Guys, we're saving a lot of data. Yeah, time to time travel. Guys, are you ready to time travel? Because I know I sure am. Alright, everyone, put on your time travel outfits. I don't have a time travel bit that I can do. Alright, I guess we'll like spin. We'll do like a bunch of spinning. Let's switch that to... Whoa, it's time travel! Alright, we time traveled. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Maybe we've time traveled. Let's hope we've time traveled. We'll see if we've time traveled. Alright, well... game crashed. It didn't enjoy my time traveling. There we go. No, throw the Pokeball. Throw the Pokeball. I had to manually do it. It didn't want to throw the Pokeball like it was supposed to. I'm surprised that doesn't like mess with my hours that I've played this game. Like that it says I've played 76 hours. I'm surprised that hasn't changed. So we're going to route 37? 37. So I need to fly back to either the Pokemon, either Indigo League or to the Route 26. And then from here, we can fly to Route 37, which I believe this is below Architect City. So that's 32. That's 35. You 37? Yeah, you're 37. Yep, Architect City. I was correct. All right, so this is a 40% chance encounter, and I need to catch 2 of them. And then one of them I need to evolve into level 18, which should be pretty easy evolution. Level 18. Yo, we already start with a Ladybug. Level 13 for this one, so that's 5 levels. Hopefully we can find one that's a little bit higher level. They can be anywhere from level 13 to 15, so if we can catch a 15, that'd be beautiful. Comet Punch! Which we still have a couple more things that we need to evolve, so I could do another run of the Elite Four, as much as I don't want to, just because it's difficult. But Entei and Raikou are the big ones that we won't skip, but we'll do the 2 of these, catch the 2 of these dudes. There we go. I wasn't on my right button. Oh, that's why this didn't work. My stream deck is frozen again. Wonderful. Ladybug was caught! There it is. Our 200th Pokemon! A Ladybug. I love it. I love it. Alright, so we need to catch 1 more of them that we can evolve. What do I play Pokemon on? My 3DS, technically. But there is no way to capture DS games on a 3DS without going a roundabout way. So I'm using a ROM and then transferring the Pokemon files from the ROM into my SoulSilver game packet and then moving them over there. And moving into the Pokemon Bank. It's stuff I've tested. So Pokemon Red and any 3DS game that we play, I'll actually be playing on the 3DS and capturing it that way, but DS games don't like to be captured because they're losers. So it's very irritating. But this is it's a roundabout way of doing it, and it's a big hassle for me to move the Pokemon. So they're all still like legitimate Pokemon, but it's just a hassle to do it. It's a lot of moving stuff. I can move Pokemon, and then so once I get them on SoulSilver, I move them 5x5 off. It's a big thing. It's really irritating. All right, so next thing up is we are going to Cinnabar Island. So we're gonna be flying back over to the Johto region. I wish I could just fly to Cinnabar Island and not have to stop at stupid Route 26. Bum, bum. Fly down to Cinnabar Island. So Cinnabar Island, we're going here because it's a 60% chance to catch or to encounter Chinchou here with the Super Rod, which I believe is the rod we're using. It'd be awkward if it wasn't. Landed a Pokemon. There they are. Level 20. Actually, not bad because I need 2 of these as well, and then one of them we do have to evolve to level 27. Level 27. So 7 levels isn't that bad. Uses Spark. If I wasn't, 60 levels above you, that'd probably hurt a lot. You did paralyze me though. That's kind of irritating. It's fine. We're right outside of a Pokemon Center. And then after we catch one more of these, I need to go through to the ruins of Alf. Boom! 201st Pokemon. We have caught Chinchou. We need to catch one more of them though. So don't fret. We haven't caught them yet. Boom. We still have a lot of stream left. My gosh. It's easily gonna I feel like we're easily gonna be here for another hour. I feel like this is easily going to take us another hour. 24-hour stream? Oh my gosh, absolutely not. No, Tentacool! We will do a 4-hour stream though, which, I mean, today is going to be a 4-hour stream because we've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. We'll do a 4-hour Town of Salem stream when we hit our sub goal. And then after that, I will do... I'll add like a sub goal for like a 6-hour stream. I'd even be down to do like a 12-hour stream at some point. For like or like a goal someday down the line, but I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. A 12-hour stream would be rough enough for me. I just think I think it's super unhealthy. Then yeah, perfect. We'll do a 72-hour stream. 72-hour stream now. No, my wife would be very upset with me. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, I love like 2 to 3 hour streams. That's perfect for me because it doesn't kill my voice. I don't get burnt out from streaming, and I think it's like enough time that like if people want to pop in and hang, and they know that I typically stream for like 2 to 3 hours, they know that if they want to hang the whole time, it's not a huge time sink. But like the main streamers that I tend to watch, or not really. The main streamer that I watch, the streamer that I've been subbed to for like, I want to say 18 months at this point, 18, 19, John Sandman, he is a full-time streamer, has been for a while. His streams are only 3 to 4 hours. And I'm like, that's perfect, because then I feel like I can show up. I show up like a half hour late to his streams, because he has like an hour-long intro that he does before he starts streaming. But I show up like a half hour late, then chill for the next 2 hours, play some games, which is what I'll be doing tonight. So. But I feel like 24-hour streams are super unhealthy for people. Especially I see like a lot of people who are like small streamers and go 24-hour streams. I'm like, oh, why? That's a lot to put on yourself. And like I mean no offense in saying that. That's just a lot to do. Dude, how did we get so lucky on the first one and now we've gone through like 5 Pokemon? Please give it to me now. I'm offended as a 0-viewer streamer. Listen, I've never been a 0-viewer streamer. I'm a 1-viewer streamer because I have my laptop on as a second computer so that way I can make sure my audio sounds good and it counts as a viewer. So I'm a 1-viewer streamer. Bum, bum, bum. How did I get affiliate? Well, because my laptop was watching. Hack-a-man. Bum, 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 bum. No, honestly, I think if I became like a full-time Town of Salem streamer, I think we would have. I think that'd be like an easy way to have some higher views. And I love Town of Salem, I do. I've upped it to uploading it 5 days a week because I really enjoy playing it. I've enjoyed the changes they made to Town of Salem recently. I enjoy the feedback and the interactions I'm getting from people on YouTube with it. But I don't think I could stream Town of Salem 2 hours a day, 4 days a week. I don't think I could do it. Because like when I would get tilted too quickly. Which hey, I'd probably be a master rank by now. Give a nickname, no. All right, so now I need to go catch some Pokemon. Now I need to go to Union Cave. We're really just hopping back and forth between Johto and Kanto. The reason is I'm just going down the list right now. Just to it's like, this is a really weird thing to equate it to, but it's like when you go grocery shopping and like you've made a grocery list and then you just like start bouncing all around the store because you made this list of things that you want to buy, but you don't know how close they are to other things. So like it'd be smarter to make like, well, let me put all the condiments together and then just grab them all while I'm here. But you made your list and you go, okay, I need ketchup. Get the ketchup. Bread. Okay, let me go to the other aisle and get bread. Oh, I need mustard now. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Is just bouncing all over the place because I wasn't smart enough to think ahead and plan out where these Pokemon are. Should have planned. Oh, absolutely, I should have planned it more efficiently. But why would I ever do that? All right, so I am going to pull up a map of Union Cave because I just need to get to I need to get to the ruins of Alf from here, but I don't remember which way leads there. Union Cave is a simple cave with many pools of water. The main floor has 2 different ladders, both in the southern area. And on the opposite ends of the cave, the upper ladder leads to basement first floor when crossing the pond, which leads to the ruins of Alf. Okay, that's what I need to go to. I need to get to the ruins of Alf. Can you show me a map, please? I'm interested in seeing a map. Just go through tunnel number 6. Perfect. Tunnel number 6. Those both have that. I'm gonna go that way. Cool. And there are no Pokemon in here that I need to encounter. So we are going to use a Super Repel. I only have 3 of them though. But there are no Pokemon that I need to find in here. But I'd rather not have to deal with any of them. That's where you go down here. Because easily we would have already encountered 3 Pokemon by now. That are all low-leveled Pokemon that I don't care about. There is a Lapras in Union Cave that you can get. I don't care to get it because I got a Lapras when I was playing through Pokemon Red. So there is no reason for us to catch a Lapras today. No, I don't want to battle you. I'm gonna destroy you, dude. You don't want to do this. I came all the way here to conduct my Pokemon research. Let me do a battle. You don't want to battle me, buddy. I promise you. I promise you, Pokemaniac Calvin dressed as a dinosaur. You don't want to fight me with your level 26 Pokemon. Like, I wish once you become champion, you could just go, no, I don't want to challenge you. You just be like, no, I'm sorry, I'm the champion of the region. I'm not just gonna challenge you because we met eyes. Although Farfetch'd does finally get to level 80. Good for him. Good for you, Farfetch'd. I'm the one who learned something. Of course you did. I'm the champion. This 10-year-old kid's the champion. I think this is where the Lapras is as well. I'm just gonna be like, right around the Lapras. No, this is not where the Lapras is. All right. Shoot. Okay, let me pull up the map for this level. I was like, I don't need the map. This is the Lapras. We are going to the Lapras. And this leads nowhere else. We've gone the wrong way. We've done the wrong thing. Yeah, we've done the wrong thing. At least the Lapras is down there. I don't need the Lapras. As cool as a Pokemon as Lapras is, I don't need it. Miltank, you surf. Don't look at me. Dang it, he looked at me. I realized, like, after I jumped off of Miltank, that this dude was gonna want to battle me. I mean, listen, if Pokemon were a real thing, and you see the champion of the region walk by, I played Pokemon Red, yes. So we played that one first. So this is... Where's the title of my stream? Because I don't remember. I think this is 21? Yes. So this is our 21st Pokemon Living Dex episode in the series. The first 8 streams were playing through Pokemon Red. All of it is on the YouTube channel. And then we've been playing since stream number 9. We've been playing SoulSilver. We caught 100 Pokemon in Pokemon Red, beat Pokemon Red. So we're gonna play through every generation of Pokemon, beat the game, and catch all of the Pokemon in it. Or catch at least 100 Pokemon in it. Sometimes we'll catch more than 100. Like in this case, because we started SoulSilver at 100 Pokemon. And now we're up to 201, and we're going to go to at least, like, I think 215? I think 215 is where we're going to end up. Maybe a little bit higher than 2, maybe a little bit more than that. And then when we play Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which is Alpha Sapphire is the next game that we're playing, Generation 3, we will at least go to 300 Pokemon. Maybe higher, who knows? I haven't got there yet. Alright, so I've never fought this dude because I know I've never come this far in Union Cave. Look at him wanting to fight me. Look at him. Look at him wanting to fight me. He's like begging to fight me. There's some type of trick you can do. Oh, maybe I have fought him. I have fought him. We just did that whole looking bit there for no reason. This guy I haven't fought. If there's still light, the cave isn't scary. Caves are scary no matter what. I just marathoned the first 17 videos. That's insane, Dark. I saw your comment on it, and I was like, dude, watched all 18. You did 17. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. The saddest part of playing through Pokemon Red was when my 3DS died my 3DS died like an hour and a half into one of the streams, and I lost my entire progress of doing Silph-Co. I almost ended the stream immediately. Yes, Pokemon Red and Blue, Pokemon Yellow, and then Pokemon Crystal, I want to say, is on the 3DS. You can get it from the... I don't need to go this way, I need to go this way. You can only buy it. It's not a physical copy. You can only buy it digitally. But when my DS died, as I was playing through that, I almost like just ended the stream and was like, eh. But I was like, I want to progress through this, so I paused the recording, and then I streamed an hour of the progress that I just did. I want to get a 3DS now. You can typically find one for pretty cheap. Especially now, it's going to self-destruct wonderful. While I'm floating up in the air, it self-destructs. Perfect. Good job. Good job. Good job. Send him a chop. Well, I'm currently flying up in the air, so I don't think I can recall my Pokemon right now, my dude. I don't think I can do that. Hey, Percy, what are you doing? He's just standing in the living room staring at me. Yeah, feisty one. I try. Alright, there are 2 staircases here. I'm gonna hope it's the one that I have to push that gets me to it. But I feel like you should easily be able to get like a pre-owned 3DS for pretty cheap from like a GameStop or something. Someone's like carrying an entire thing. Repel's effects wore off. Perfect. Perfect time for Repel's effects to wear off. Alright, we need to be careful here. I don't want to accidentally fall off. We don't want to accidentally fall off. I'm gonna turn off my shoes. Turn off the shoes. Wait, no, this isn't where I want to be. Wait, no. Wait. I do want to go up the other staircase. I think the other staircase is the one that I want to go up. Because I need to be on the other side of this so I can freaking get to the grass. That's all I need. I need that little bit of grass right there. Is all I need in my life right now. I mean, not all I need in my life, but it's like pretty high up there. I wasn't allowed to play Pokemon as a kid. I've been interested in playing some, and would rather not play the newer gen stuff. That's rough. But I understand that. There was a lot of stuff that I wasn't allowed to play as a kid either. But yeah, Pokemon Red, I would... Pokemon Yellow, I would say would be the one to get, because that one, your starter is Pikachu. You don't get to choose between, like, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle like you typically would get to. But you get to, you can catch all three of them in the wild, so you can end up getting all three of them, you don't have to choose. The original Game Boy in the game would be, oh, absolutely. To find, like, a decently working Game Boy at this point, it would absolutely be expensive. But if you can find a cheap pre-owned 3DS, like, shoot, let me just, 3DS, GameStop. GameStop has a refurbished... I mean, this is also, like, me. So this, like, might not be the case. It's just close to me. Has a refurbished 2DS, which a 2DS is like a 3DS, except it doesn't bend. It's just always open. But it still has the top and bottom screen. And you don't need any of the 3DS aspects to play Game Boy games for $80. Or you can get like a 3DS, where you can get this one right here. GameStop has it listed for $110. And it's like another 10, I believe the Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, I believe they're like $10 digitally. I could be wrong, they might be a little bit more than $10, but I believe they're like $10. Alright, this is where we needed to be, hopefully. Yes, this is where we need to be. Perfect. Alright, I need 3 Pokemon that only spawn in this patch of grass. There are 3 Pokemon that spawn here. These are the only place they spawn in the entire game. Nowhere else in the game, only in this patch of grass. So we need to wait for our repel to wear off here. Well, there's 2 Pokemon that spawn here, but one of them I need to catch twice. We need to catch Natu twice here. Which the only Pokemon that spawn here are Natu and Smeargle, which are the 2 Pokemon I need to catch. So Natu evolves at level 25, so a pretty quick evolution here. Just for fun, while I'm also looking at here, how much is a Game Boy? Game Boy buy. Which you could probably find one on eBay for pretty cheap too. Which this one has a used Game Boy for $25 on eBay. Who knows if it works? You know, who knows if it works? That's a completely different if the Game Boy is going to come to you working. But searching on eBay for a 3DS, there's one for buy it now for $200. A refurbished one that looks like an NES for $160. Not bad. Also, that was our 202nd Pokemon. Bringing in good old Natu. Boom! Then we need to catch one more Natu. So that way we can grind that one up to level 25. And then we need to catch Smeargle. Oh, hey Wiz, this is Warden Boba. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I thought of a new way to play. It's called the Object Arrangement. I'll give you more details in the Safari Zone. See you there? You won't see me there. I have no reason to go back to the Safari Zone, my dude. There's no Pokemon that I need to catch at the Safari Zone. So I'm sorry, I won't be returning to the Safari Zone to see you. I'm sorry about it. So we currently have 3 Pokemon that we need to level up, but each of them don't need that much XP, so... But that's okay. Go ahead and use an Ultra Ball here. Perfect. Now we have a Natu that we can level up. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, I don't want to name you. You're good. I don't want to name you. I'm okay here, actually. So now we just need Smeargle to appear. What if we get lucky and Smeargle's here? No. So here in the Ruins of Alph, Natu is a 90% chance encounter, and Smeargle is a 10% chance encounter, and those are the only two Pokemon that you will encounter in the Ruins of Alph. So we basically have a 1 in 10 chance, which it's not bad odds. It's really not, especially when the only other Pokemon that will spawn is Natu. It's not bad odds at all, comparatively to some of the stuff. Like some of the Pokemon that I've moved off to getting in a later generation. Like Skarmory's like a 5% chance up against like 7 other Pokemon. I can't. I'm blanking on the name of the Pokemon. Yanana, Yamina, something like that. The dragonfly-looking Pokemon you can only catch it in one place in SoulSilver, and it is a 1% chance encounter. So you have 1% chance of encountering it, while there are like another 10 Pokemon that spawn on the route. I'm just like, that's stupid. And I looked up, and you can catch it so much easier in Pokemon Platinum, and I was like, absolutely not. And then in Pokemon Platinum, it gets another evolution. So after we get this dude, where are we going next? The Dark Cave? The Dark Cave is where we were headed to next. To get Wobbuffet and Dunsparce. Dunsparce should be pretty easy to get. Dunsparce, we just need to enter from Violet City, enter the Dark Cave, and then use Rock Smash on a rock, and there's an 80% chance that we'll encounter Dunsparce. We only need to catch the one, and then we need to go into the Dark Cave, but from the Blackthorn City side, and we have a 15% chance of encountering Wobbuffet there. Quillfish is going to be a 10% chance on Route 32. What do we have after that? Swine, we've decided we're getting that in later generation. Then we have Corsola on Route 19, 30% with a Super Rod. And then after that, it's just it's Entei and Raikou. So we're actually decently close to being done with the catching portion. And then there are just like we'll have 3 Pokemon that we need to evolve. I think it's just 3 Pokemon at that point we'll need to evolve. We'll be done with SoulSilver. Cool. And it is 8 p.m. So we've been live in 6 minutes we will have been live for 4 hours. So that's amazing. I love it. I love it. Natu! I love you, Natu, but I need you to go away and I need Smeargle to appear now. It's 10%. 10% chance of Smeargle. Yo, hold up. We're still time traveled. We're still time traveled into morning time. Does he spawn during the morning? Because most of these I looked at only at daytime. Does Smeargle spawn during the morning? He might not. Smeargle does also spawn in the Safari Zone. Does he really? No, Ruins of Alph any time of the day, but 10%. Okay, we're good. We're good. He does spawn in the plains in the Safari Zone, but it doesn't have a percent for him. So that I'm gonna imagine it's a very low percent chance to catch him then, or to encounter him. Oh my gosh. And what sucks is you guys saw how long it took me to get here. If I leave without catching him, then I have to walk. If we leave without catching him, we aren't catching him in SoulSilver is the thing. That's the thing. Although he does spawn in Pokemon Platinum, it looks like. What's his spawn in Pokemon Platinum? If Pokemon Platinum, if he has high odds... 12%. Okay, so he's still a 12% chance there. So the odds increased by 2. The odds increased by 2 in Pokemon Platinum. So not much better. Not much better there. I'm gonna give him 3 more chances, and then we wait for the 2% increased odds in Platinum. 2 more chances. That's 3. Now we're down to 2. Mostly because I got some stuff. I don't have anything big to do. I need to take Percy for a walk, and I need to work out because I was on a decent schedule of working out 4 times a week, using the Ring Fit game, and this week I've only worked out once. So I'm like, I have to Smurgle! I have to exercise today. I'm getting too fat, and that's not like a joke. Like I'm getting fat. It's not good, because I have been furloughed from my job since March, so I haven't been very active since March. Yo, he got rid of my false swipe, or did he just sketch it? I don't know what he did there. I didn't fully read. Not fat, thick. That's fair. I'll take it. More, and honestly, a lot of the stuff is... Ooh, there we go. There is... Oh, Smurgle, what a loser. A lot of it is really just trying to build stamina and trying not to get worn out from doing the simplest things. Like, I shouldn't be winded. I shouldn't get winded from standing up from a chair. There we go. Smurgle is caught. 203rd Pokemon out of Living Dex. Which, saying I get winded standing up from a chair is a bit... That's a bit, much. Like, that's a bit over the top, a bit exaggerating, but, you know. If I'm laying on my back on the ground and I stand up, that gets bad. Alright, so that is done. We're done in the ruins of Alf. Where are we going next? Where are we going next up here? Let's get this up here. Alright, we got you. So let me delete this so that way I don't look at that there. That's done. Dark Cave. So we need to go to the Dark Cave to Blackthorn side. The Dark Cave right here. Yeah. Cool. We never did the Dark Cave. We walked up to it, and then I turned around and walked away from it. So I actually don't even... Is it down here? Okay, I assume it's down here. Like, the chance that I had to go into the Dark Cave at the beginning of the game, I just skipped it. I was like, what if I didn't? I was like, what if I didn't do the Dark Cave? No, I don't want to fight you, person. Be prepared for anything. I don't actually know where the entrance is to it. I just know it's around here somewhere, so... Home? What are we doing with home? What's the home comment about? I missed that. Or is that when I said where am I going next? Was home the answer to that? I almost false swiped him. Wouldn't help me. Yeah, gotcha. I'm going home. I'm going home. I don't like it here anymore. About sending Graveler, no, I don't want to switch Pokemon. Alright, I need to go ahead and start prepping for this. Entei. Easy catch. Okay, I'm gonna just head out. I'm gonna just head out now. Go big or go home. I'm gonna just go home. I can wear my comfy pants there. Bum bum bum. Best way to catch Entei. So Entei and Raikou are, I feel like it's going to take us the longest, and I don't want to. Catch Ghastly from Sprout Tower. Mean Look. Mean Look is what keeps them from running. I don't want to Gengar. I don't want to grind Pokemon here. I don't want to grind Pokemon. Like, I'm so tired of grinding. I'm so worn out from grinding Pokemon today. But Entei and Raikou are the two that I cannot leave this game without. Because they are the legendaries of this game, and I do need to catch them. Also, I have no, I have no repels left, so I can't repel any of these people. I mean, I guess if I go catch a Ghastly, that has Mean Look, where's the stupid cave entrance at? I don't even know where we're going anymore, guys. I feel like it's not towards a cave, though. If I just catch a Ghastly with Mean Look and then Mean Look it, and then they knock out the Ghastly before they can run away, I could do that and then just false swipe it. That might be the play. Is just if I have a Pokemon with Mean Look and keep it from leaving. And then we just have to throw a ton of Pokeballs at it. So many Ultra Balls will be spent unless we get super lucky. We'll paralyze it because I don't have a Pokemon that can put it to sleep. But I do have plenty of Pokemon who can paralyze. We can at least paralyze it. Which I think when we did the math for the Ho-Oh, the catch rate is no different between sleep and paralyze if it's at 1 HP. I don't know where the Dark Cave is. I don't know where the entrance to this stupid cave is. I feel like we've gone past it already. I feel like we've definitely gone past the entrance to this stupid cave. We've definitely gone past the entrance to this stupid cave. Yep. Look how far past we are. We're almost down to it down here. I don't know where it is, but we passed it. We'll go in through the other side, because I need to, from Violet side. Are you Violet City? Yeah. I'll come in from this side. I don't know why I specified like a Blackthorn City side for... Because I think I can see him on either side. I'm not going in with a Pokemon that knows Flash, because I don't need to see where I'm going. I just need to see... Do I have someone with Rock Smash, actually? You have Rock Smash, yeah. I was like, I think Ampharos has Rock Smash. Percy, don't bark. I see you getting ready to bark because you heard that puppy outside. Don't do it. Don't do it. Have strength. Be strong. Dark Cave. Bork, bork. Alright, we're just looking for a rock to smash. And if we run into a Wobbuffet along the way, cool. But I don't even remember who knows Flash. I think it might be Victory Bell who knows Flash. I think. I don't think it's anyone currently in my group. Oh no, I do have Victory Bell with me. Okay, it is Victory Bell, and I didn't think I had them in my party. Cool. That's helpful. Alright, we're just looking for a rock to smash. There's a rock. Let me smash it. Let me break it. Ampharos Smash! 80% chance that this will be a Dunsparce. There it is. I assume the other 20% is to be like a Geodude or something. I didn't really look that far into it. False Swipe. It's like I stab it, but not hard enough to kill it. Just to show it I mean business. It's Jigglypuff, actually. It's Arceus. Arceus pops out. It's Mew. That's how you really catch Mew. It's from a Rock Smash. Guys, that's 204. 204 in the living decks. We got Dunsparce up in here. Y'all gonna make Dunsparce act a fool up in here. Give a nickname. No. Alright, Union Cape look fine. SoulSilver. Wobbuffet. I'm misspelling Wobbuffet somehow. I left out a B. I was like, how is this misspelled? I had one B too few. Alright, SoulSilver. The Dark Cave, Cerulean Cave. Dark Cave, 15% chance. It says Dark Cave Route 45. What does that even mean? What does Dark Cave Route 45 mean? The Dark Cave which connects. Okay, let me find Wobbuffet on this page. This is coming in from Route 45. He spawns here. Yeah. So let me pull up a map for Route 45, I guess. SoulSilver, Route 45. Which means I guess I'll leave here. No wild Pokemon? Dang it. I was hoping for no whammy of a wild Pokemon. Guys, so I just pulled up a map to Route 45, which was the place we were walking to try and find the entrance to the Dark Cave. We walked half the route. The entrance to the Dark Cave is at the top of the route. Crazy! It's literally the first trainer that we fought. It's right past them. Right past them. So we fought this trainer, and then we thought it was a good idea to go south. It's literally right here. Literally right here. There's Wobbuffet. Alright, I don't need to see anything here because I'm just running back and forth right here. There's no reason to use Flash. I'm literally just looking for Wobbuffet at a 15%. There they are. Luck is on our side right now. False swipe. I just see Percy walking around on the living room camera. Oh no, he came to me. He heard me talking about it and he walked over to me. I was gonna say he's just walking around looking at things, but then he decided to come. Alright, if we can catch this first ball, because we only have like 20 Ultra Balls. So here's what we are going to do before we go to Entei and Raikou. Speaking of, that's our 205th Pokemon! The first thing that we're gonna do though, is we're gonna go spend the rest of our money on Ultra Balls, because there's no other item I need to buy. But I need to make sure we have enough Ultra Balls to catch the stupid things. I was planning to use a Master Ball on them. I'm gonna be honest. I was planning to Master Ball one of them. Then Ho-Oh ended up taking 50 of my Ultra Balls, so I had to Master Ball them. Fly. Alright, so up next. You know what I'm not feeling? I'm not feeling Cool Fish and Corsola. I know they're the only other two. Let's go look for Entei. Let's go look for Entei. Alright, so while we have this pulled up here, Mount Silver. I don't need Mount Silver pulled up anymore. I don't need Tyrogue stuff pulled up anymore. I don't need to know who can learn Walk Climb. I don't need that. I don't need the bug catching contest. I don't need that. Alright, so SoulSilver, just so you guys can see this as well. Nope, not new game. Entei. I misspelled Entei. Don't worry about it, though. I also misspelled SoulSilver. Don't worry about that either. Bum ba dum bum. Sorry, I thought I felt a sneeze coming and then it didn't. Just like Raikou, you can find Entei after you've reached Urka, blah blah blah. So grab a Pokemon with Shadow Tag or Arena Trap abilities. Who could have Arena Trap? Mean Looker, Binding Moves, Wrap, Whirlpool, Fire Spin, and a lot of Ultra Balls. You can find them right, just use the map. I'd say use move. Can we buy Quick Balls? I don't think SoulSilver you can buy Quick Balls, or else I would have done it by now. I don't think Quick Balls are in SoulSilver. Oh no, you can get Quick Balls, but you have to make them. No, shop the Safari Zone gate? Hold up, hold up. Can I Could I buy quick balls this entire time? I swear, if we could have bought quick balls this entire time, this is the worst timeline. I didn't know that I could get them in SoulSilver. I thought you could only get them by, what's his face? The dude where you have to make the Pokeballs. Apricot dude. What do you need? I don't know who sells it, though. You're selling protein and crap like that. I don't need you. Who looks like they're selling Pokeballs? Who looks like they're selling Pokeballs? You're selling Pokeballs. Welcome, what do you need? Yo, that was actually right. So we could buy 99 from you. 99's a bit overkill. That's a bit overkill. Because here's the thing, if it doesn't, we don't need this many, because if it doesn't work on the first try, it doesn't matter. And we're not planning to catch another 20 Pokemon. So what I'm thinking we'll do, let's pull up the calculator right here. For Raikou, let's say they have 100 HP left. Let's say they have no status, and let's say that we use a Quick Ball. You have a 1.598% chance to catch it. Pretty reasonable. So stupid. So stupid. Alright, because I just don't think we have anything that would work. But if they keep roaring, you may need more. That's true. Well, what I was thinking for that is you just reset the game. But that's a bit much. I don't think that we have anyone that has like Arena Trap or anything like that. Oh shoot, you guys were all... I'll move these guys all off camera. Oh, there's so much we still have to do. And I don't think I have anyone with Mean Look already. And I guess I could check. I don't think anyone has Mean Look. That would keep them in. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Cool. Because I don't even know who would have, like, who would have Mean Look, like, without me giving it to them, because I don't have anyone that I would give it to. Can you get Mean Look as a TM anywhere? Like, can you buy Mean Look? I guess that'd probably be what I should Google first. Let me see if, SoulSilver, Mean Look, TM. Where do you find Mean Look? Mean Look is not a TM, it's just a regular move. Golbat is the most common user of Mean Look. I do have a Golbat that I did catch when I was originally thinking about upping its friendship level and then evolving it to Crobat, but then I was like, I don't feel like doing that. Did I release it? I may have released it. Oh, I didn't. Please tell me you have Mean Look. Be mean. You do have Mean Look. It has Mean Look. It's literally right there. It's right there. Just right there. So here's what we do. We Mean Look, and then it kills us. But then we can just false swipe it, right? I don't know. All right, before we start chasing after this thing, though, I'm gonna use the restroom. All right, let's check our Poke Gear. Let's see where they are. All right, they're currently outside of Yerktek City. I believe once we travel, though, they move, right? But we can exit the city and enter the city, and it causes them to jump around, I think. I don't remember exactly how to... But if we go to where they are, and if I, like, leave the city and re-enter the city, they should change where they are again. But let's see, maybe we got lucky and one of them stayed put. Yo! Raikou stayed put. So let's put Golbat up first. But if he doesn't outspeed... I just thought about that. If he doesn't outspeed... He roars before he Mean Looks. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, huh, huh. Pokegear. Raikou's still here. Is it always the first Pokemon that you encounter? I don't remember. Dude, 73 hours in SoulSilver. A lot of that's been me just leaving the game on. Not a lot of it. Probably a third of it. Probably a third of it. Let's see. No. You're close to a four-legged legendary dog, but you're instead a four-legged bull. What I'm doing there. That was some fun music. All right, it's only level 40. Raikou, I'm sure Raikou's gonna be super fast here, but level 35. Mean look. We got our mean look off. We got our mean look off. The wild Raikou can no longer escape. Well, you're over 4 hours already, that's true. Alright, and then we're gonna go for a quick ball. I know we're not technically at the start of the encounter, but we're still pretty early on in the encounter. We'll give it a shot. GreedX isn't here to yell at me about it. I'm gonna reflect. Alright, so now we're gonna switch to our, we're not gonna run, we're gonna hit Pokemon. We're gonna switch to Farfetch so we can false swipe. We got 40 levels on Raikou, but if he uses an electric attack, it's gonna hurt us really, really bad. But I think we're okay since we got 40 levels. No, what fled? Wait, are you telling me that he can still leave? If we switch out? The mean look only counts if it's the Pokemon that we... That makes sense, I guess. I don't like it, but it makes sense. I don't like it, though. I don't like it very much, but it makes sense. But I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it at all. Ran all the way down there. What's the easiest way to get them to move locations? Is it exiting to a route and then entering back in? I mean, this would be easier probably at the south side of the city because you don't have to go through, No, they didn't move. Do they not move? No, they definitely moved when I flew last time. I don't remember how to make them... How to catch them. I don't remember how. This is how we should have started the stream, was chasing down these two, so that way after I inevitably gave up. Or I spent 3 hours doing this. No, they're all the way over there now. I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to hunt them. Let's just go how to catch Entei. 3 ways to capture all the legendary dogs. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Why does it matter? Bum bum bum. I don't know why WikiHow's is out here yelling at me. Alright, catching Entei. Go to Goldenrod City and buy 20 Ultra Balls and 20 Dusk Balls. It is recommended that you capture the 3 legendaries at night in the game because this means you can use both Ultra Balls and Dusk Balls. Alright, okay, let's do exactly what they tell us to do. WikiHow, I don't think, has ever let anyone down, right? 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 Someone say right. Someone tell me that WikiHow has never let you down. Because I feel like they can't. I feel like WikiHow is unimportant too. Just get in there and catch them yourself. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Daycare man, quit calling me. I know you want to tell me that you have an egg ready for me, and if I just answered the phone once, you'd stop calling. Well, can you tell me... I want you to tell me which floor has it. Left, wait. Wait, why am I waiting? What was left? Potion? No, I don't want potions. Hey, do you sell Dusk Balls? You don't. You sell Ultra Balls? How dare they tell me to come here to buy Dusk Balls and then they don't even sell? I mean, they're probably just on a higher floor. Is there a specialty ball? Hey, what do you sell? After we buy the Dusk Balls, then we'll look into how we find them. Okay, that was really slow. My gosh, this escalator is so slow. Protein. Cool, that's not what I need either. It's official. I hate it here. It's terrible. No one sells what I need. Why would they tell me to come to Goldenrod City to buy Dusk Balls? Oh, you said to tell me I'm right. Dang it! I did ask someone to tell me I'm right. You better sell Dusk Balls. The daily drawing? No! I mean, yes, I'll do it because I'm here. I got a number 3 prize. I got a Chesto Berry. What a waste of my time. What a wonderful waste of my time. Thank you for wasting my time. Thank you for that. WikiHow has already wasted our time. Can you guys believe this out here? I thought WikiHow was better than that. Guys, that's my mistake for telling you to trust WikiHow. More like WikiWow. Wow, you let me down. Just checking to make sure no one else sells anything over here. I will check the first guy we talked to on floor 2. I didn't go to his second page, so he might actually sell it on his second page. They might actually sell Dusk Balls, just this dude. He had potions and stuff, that's why I didn't go to the second page. I feel like he definitely doesn't have it on the second page. Doesn't. Why did it say go to Goldenrod City and buy 20 Ultra Balls and Dusk Balls? Where? Where do you want me to buy Dusk Balls from at Goldenrod? They don't sell them. I mean, the person over at I mean, we can't. I know where we can buy Dusk Balls at the Johto at the Safari Gate. So I guess I'll go. I guess I'll go some Dusk Balls from the actual place you can buy them at. Oh, they don't. Okay, I'm already looking ahead, guys. I apologize for looking ahead, and not showing you the WikiHow, but just reading. Just a minute. Why do you make me wait every time I want to buy something from you? It's kind of bad business there. Dusk Ball. So if we get the mean look off. If we get the mean look off. Like, say we get the mean look off, and then we just stay in there with Golbat, we could theoretically just toss Dusk Balls all day, or rather all night. Alright, so, head to where Entei is. Walk or run, but do not fly. After the encounter in the Burn Tower, you'll see both Entei and Raikou roaming on your map. Oh, so we just don't fly. So, battle Entei. Entei is level 40 and has the moves Roar, Fire Spin, Stomp, and Flamethrower. Use Snorlax's block attack to ensure Entei can't escape. Since Entei immediately tries to run, you can use Mean Look to prevent him from running. So basically, it's okay. So basically, we find them, we walk to them, we don't fly to them. So I'm just gonna fly to Goldenrod and hope they're close there. We fight them, we get off hits on them without killing them. So we mean look them if we can and fight them. I also don't have a Snorlax, because I didn't catch the Snorlax because I didn't care for it. Care for it. Okay, Entei's actually really close. So we have Golbot. We have Golbot. Nice RuneScape ad. Was there a RuneScape ad? Dude, was there really? Yo, there was! It heard us talking about it! They're listening to us. How could they be listening to us? How did they hear me? It's not like I'm recording my voice. How did they hear me? How did the ad people hear me? Oh no. What? I never fought you people? How have I never fought you people? This is the worst timeline! I probably went behind them the first time. This is the worst timeline! It's okay, our level 35 Golbat watch us end up using this Golbat so much on accident just to try and get these stupid Entei and stuff that we do evolve it into a Crobat. Because Golbat evolves... Golbat becomes a Crobat by having max happiness and evolving. And I just didn't feel like grinding up Pokemon to max happiness, even though I could have just done it off camera, and as soon as they were ready to evolve, just canceled their evolution. I mean, that would have been the smarter way to do it, but I just didn't care. I didn't feel like doing that. And then just come in and give them one level. That would have been the smart thing to do. I think I fought the rest of these people. All right, let me check it. Are you on this route? No, you're on the next route. Guys, I'm so tired already. I'm so tired. We've been here 4.5 hours. And I have 3 Pokemon that I still need to evolve. I have 3 Pokemon that we need to evolve. This is truly my worst timeline. This is my worst timeline is what this is. I should have just stopped around the 2-hour mark, because so the reason I didn't stop around 2 hours was because A, I'm stubborn, and I was like, nah, it'll be fine. And then my mind was like, I don't have another 2 hours worth of content to go. But I do. Honestly, I may just call it, because I'm so tired. I may just call it. Well, I want to try at least once here. And then come back to it another day and just hunt Raikou and Raikou and Entei. And then do that for however long it takes me to hunt them, and then whatever time I have left, just do something else. Play either Pokemon TCG or something else. But that might end up what we do. Is this them? Is this him? Not. Are we not on the right route? Because Percy needs to go out, and I'm tired and I want to eat dinner. No! What? He moved! Why did he move? We didn't fly! Entei, why did you run away from us? Entei, why did you run? Yeah, we're RuneScape. I'd be down. RuneScape, Entei, I can't even think anymore. Words are hard. I've been defeated. Guys, I have been defeated. Actually, we'll try. We're so close. He just moved one route. He just moved one route away. I'm trying once. Can we catch them in ORAS? Is it possible to get them in Alpha Sapphire easily? So I've played through Alpha Sapphire. We're of course to be resetting the game, not carrying over any progress that I played with it, but I didn't do any of the post game. Can you easily get them in Alpha Sapphire? I don't know. If we can, we might just call it. Because I feel defeated. I feel defeated. We got over 200 Pokemon, which was the plan was to get 200 Pokemon. There's static encounters in ORAS. Shut your mouth. Are they really? How? I'm just gonna. It's not that I don't believe you. I just want to look and see, where they are in ORAS because I didn't know that. Yo, dude, don't talk to me. Show me. Oh, they're in the whole things. I forgot about those. I forgot that was a thing that you fly to. Yo, I forgot all about that. I completely forgot that was a thing in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because I never did it. I never did that. Oh my gosh, yeah, absolutely. That's what we're doing. Screw this. I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm Dad. Alright, so we hit 205. That's amazing. That's 5 more Pokemon than I intended to catch. So here's what's gonna happen. Currently, the day that I'm recording this is August 20th. This uploads to YouTube August 21st. All of next week, so August 23rd, which is a Sunday, we're streaming Town of Salem. The 25th, 27th, and 28th, which are our 3 other streams that week, we will not be playing the Living Dex. I'm taking next week off from Living Dex, so that way I can transfer these Pokemon to our Pokemon Bank system. And then the week after that, so September 1st? September 1st is probably going to be it. 207, do we? No, we don't have 207. No, because we aren't going to do the dogs. We aren't going to do the dogs. Because I'm tired. I'm tired. And I want to be done with SoulSilver. And I want to play back. Oh, I'm just, okay, it's fine. To give me time to transfer all these Pokemon to our Pokemon Bank. But look how nice this looks. Like, let me get rid of that. So that way you can just like scroll and just, wow. And eventually we're going to get to a point where all of this is just X's. Instead of a lot of emptiness. A lot of emptiness. But we'll get there. We will get there eventually. I'm really excited to get there. So we'll be back and we will play through Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'm going to tell you guys, we're going to play Alpha Sapphire. I'm going to tell you guys right now, Mudkip is the starter I'm picking. You cannot convince me otherwise because Swampert is one of my favorite Pokemon. So Swampert will be the starter that we choose. And then I will, of course, get a Torchic and a Trico egg given to me from my brother using his Omega Ruby game. We'll have those traded in so that way we can get those 3 starters. So that way we can get all the starters as well. And then we'll work on catching all of Generation 3. Again, so if we go up here to the top, Generation 3 only added 135 Pokemon. That's all it added, 135 Pokemon. I only aim to catch 100 of them. If we get all, we won't get all 135 because there are exclusives. We'll end up catching some that even weren't Generation 3 Pokemon like I've typically done with like we did in Gen 2. I caught like a good 50 of the Pokemon were Gen 1 Pokemon. So we'll go from there because Generation 2 only added 100 Pokemon and we have a ton of Generation 2 spaces that are left open. And we'll get Tyranitar. I just didn't feel like grinding for it. Also, we already have Celebi. But so on September 1st, the first Pokemon that we will add will be Celebi. Name Map, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the end of stream. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your day's been great. But yeah, guys, I am going to go ahead and wrap up here for the day. We've been live for 4.5 hours. That's absolutely insane to me. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. For XCOM 2. So come hang out with me tomorrow, guys. We're playing through XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. We're taking on the Warlock tomorrow. I'm super excited about it. Sunday, we'll be playing Town of Salem. And then next week, I don't know yet. And then September 1st, we'll be back with our Pokemon Living Dex. We'll be kicking off Alpha Sapphire. I'll show you guys how our Living Dex in the Pokemon Bank currently looks, as well as putting Celebi into their slot and adding Celebi to the Living Dex. In a sentence things. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful day. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one.